that gave his life, and he ain't sure back. That's how we roll. Every decision about his soul, but the world don't give a f. Them niggas out of control. But me, I go consider get wisdom out of the scroll. Don't wanna burn when I get a beat kicked up out of his foe. Yeah. And since my sight is limited, hard to see like driving at night out of that tinted whip. But I got a preacher who make it plain. My vision fits, easy to follow and read. That's good penmanship. It's benefits that come with serving the land. What it be? Eternal Kai, I won't burn in the end. Might catch me on 20, I'm swerving the bins. But in this lane, the only thing I be curving is sin. This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fall. We don't fall. Only here for the saving of our souls. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now I get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll.
We blasting off like Kim Jong-un, call me Rocket Man, the dweller monk of Cobb, lighting up with your Hootie clan, get lit on a hill, our aura ain't hard to see, so we ain't tipping bottles, we ain't blowing trees, they say AC you mighty strange, we see you changing the way you glow, I'm shining bright and kush like two, no coming big on what I know, savage like Randy, you know I'm the cream of the crop, we dancing in the cosmos when you look up Yahoo Demo top, we rep that second Shamayim, Armstrong was dreaming. You say he landed on the moon, you stupid niggas dreaming. You see that bright light, that's just me beaming. A shooting could cop that leave you sinner niggas leaning. Lame preaching Sunny D, unleash the power of the sun. Ain't nothing sweet about us, world get lit when Yahuwah come, a consuming fire. All the stubble weeds are done, our aura shining everywhere. There ain't no place for you to run, come up a little higher. While there's some time to get it right, step above the rest. Sitting high so they can see our light. I'm feeling virtuous. My light don't go out when it's night. Yahudim could cop who us gon' rise up while it's still yet night. He's coming with clouds for us all, it won't be long. Watch me levitate, we outta here. Yahudi cool car. We're changing at the twinkle of our eye, it won't take long. We blasting off like some astronauts. Yahudi cool car.
Nothing short of greatness, live forever, my rock of the ages, creator of the nations. By your wisdom you laid the foundations. By your son redeemed man from the stain of we fell by Adam, through Mashiach will raise up. Not to be ashamed of, I bow the knee to my judge, Elohim, save us. You're worthy, captain, place me on your team, grant me a jersey. Let me get specific, I want a glorified body in the home where I won't become thirsty. You're so merciful, may I have a little time, your servant Ryan Mack would get personal. I know you're not a man, may you please barack me with Kayi irreversible.
He's nothing short of amazing, but I was that dude, so lewd that I abhorred your greatness. Fast food, I took orders from Satan, co-signing with folks lying and fornication. You used to find me, catch me in your daughter's basement. Get it in, then I get out before morning came in. Then it's off to the bus stop on the corner waiting. Now I'm knocking at you, who was doing? I'm patient. Waiting on on that Barack to come. Redemption of my soul high, and I ain't got the funds. So I'm looking up, waiting on the Abba son. We know it's Yahushua in the proper tongue. Many times Bishop robbed the sung. A race we gotta run till time expire and the clock is done. Many call but not select to shoot they shot in the resurrection, but they get rejected like you blocking dunks. Yahushua, the Lamb, my salvation. True creator, I'm his creation. Yahuwah Elohim, rock of the ages. Most high, the ruler of all nations. Nations, nations, ruler of all nations. Nations, nations, ruler of all nations. Yahuwah Elohim, rock of the ages. Most high, the ruler of all nations.
Behold my face in the Lord liberty. I can't manipulate reflection. My correction would deliver me. I can't let my fear grow into my misery when I have the tools to defeat it in my memory. So I calculate my steps and abide on the ship with my apostle like it's written, and get out of myself and read the pride that is hidden in my heart of the depths, and the thoughts of me quitting till there's none left. Cause I begin to build, and I won't be the mockery of these monkey niggas flocking me and get me killed and get caught on the outside where they got the blind lead the blind like driving without eyes. And you're bound to collide in the intersection without a shepherd and a guide. You got no direction, no strong tower, no protection, no power on the second resurrections. Why I'm pressed. Before I close my eyes, I gotta know if I should die, I wanna find rest for my soul. If I believe the word that I have heard, obey the laws that I observe, with my whole heart and sin is first, then I deserve only by the word, only by the word, only by the word, only by the word.
Why is it we don't stay consistent when it comes down to living right? Everybody here, you have to consider where you at and what you're willing to do in order to obtain the spirit. Everybody here, you can't be so willing to just throw away everything you got when you consider the weight. Y'all hear me? Everybody gonna be pressured, everybody gonna be tested, everybody gonna be tried, but it'll make you after a while.
If I remember my creator in the days of my youth, then he won't forget my labor of love and the truth, and it fits like a glove. My life is a proof. I'm denouncing the thugs and the things I used to do, and it's embarrassing before the altar. And my confession that I'm sharing of the things I got away with caught me an illness that I deal with. Now I take a pill for that and a pill for this. With no healing medicine, the bruise is incurable, but living by the word make me durable. My past inexcusable, man. Living perfect is the plan. The word will find me blameless in the sight of man. If I maintain this word perfect picture, I can frame this. I can hold Yahuwah to his word. In his promise, I can claim it. I don't sleep well, not knowing, cause it's dangerous. Instead of going to hell, it's a chance I can change it. Before I close my eyes, I gotta know if I should die, I wanna find rest for my soul. If I believe the word that I have heard, obey the laws that I observe, with my whole heart and sin is first, then I deserve only by the word, only by the word, only by the word.
fall again, no. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. I apologize to you for all my inconsistency. It was only with you because the sin I did consistently. But when I turn to Yahoo and I start to read, your ear is not heavy, your head is not short, but it's all of my iniquity that comes between us and causes such a great separation, and leave me on my knees praying, making supplication. Cause if sin is my disease, I need your medication. Scribe me your top with an extra dose of patience. Cause I'm waiting on your Ruach HaKodesh to dwell inside of me. Don't leave me to my own desire, come and take the driver's seat. Cause all my tip was on Yahushua, who's my all in all. So when it's hard, I tell myself, this time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. I appreciate you if you say this is encouraging. I'm glad I helped you, but I wrote this to encourage me and keep me reminded of the calm that I was finding before I ever started singing, before I was ever even minded. In my ignorance, Yahuwah chose to wink at me. Can't pretend that I heard truth and started changing instantly. It came with some struggles and a lot of back and forth, till you in a position where you're forced to finally stop and make a choice. So glad I chose Yahushua HaMashiach to be my help, to be your light unto my feet and be your guide unto my steps. Please don't let me fall, yeah. Please don't let me fall. Please don't let me fall, yeah. Please don't let me. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. Too many times I say that I won't fall again. Apologizing to y'all like it's my fault again. Might not make it back next time if I fall again. So I won't fall again. This time I won't fall. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No, I won't fall again. I won't fall again. No.
I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. My lights on, clean like Lysol, till our life's gone. We sight strong, go and fight wrong. I don't write songs, I paint pictures, plain so you can get it. That's a nice draw. These light bars, when the lights off, we something like stars. When the shit must go down the lead, we hit the scene and we shine hard. On the job like a 9 to 5, we going to grind, no time off. You did the ball real close to me like it's supposed to be in my law. Serve Yahuwah Elohim, they out here trying to find God in Jesus Christ. Sinners dead in need in life. Yahuwah's hand is outstretched, looking for an outlet to receive the life. Forget the drugs, I can get you to the plug. He'll smoke the weed, but his eyes, they always stay low. And he stay high, cause he sits above. And Shamayim, he dwell and sit down, egg, call him Azara. Ain't no magic done, he left us well equipped. America is dark, but we go shit, so we well lit. And best believe we'll keep that light on for you, Motel 6. I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out
place of a masterpiece. And you ain't never took the time trying to masterpiece. I got a hooker to you who a word of masterpiece, cause they keep giving me the flow to go and match the beat. Look at the hooker to you who know the power's on. And I'ma keep you entertained like off the power's on. The way y'all get you clean like the shower's on. And I'ma keep it locked in till they call me home.
Hooked up
To the powerhouse, never powers out. Niggas scream and shout when I think about all you who was there for me, I could've burned them out.
I'm hooked up.
And I'm holding on, cause I'm not alone. I might suffer down here, but I'm a Game of Thrones, so it will all be worth it when I make it home. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. But you gon' have to fight for it, get them cowards out. When you see it coming, don't let your heart feel. Rock, get your holla girl from the cartel. Gotta come to you who for the quick sale. Wasn't prison at the sand till he paid bill. Now I live a clean life, propel. When he come, I'ma dip, rotel. Worked on the 7, work 6, motel. Ratting on my old sins, no tell. I stay hooked to you who like a crack addict. I keep him gripping like a pump and an asthmatic. You who should come in and it's gonna be quick. Better Smith got a plug, come and get your fix.
I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. Oh shoot, it was 7 p.m. Yo, I got the roll, cuz.
Back roll.
Y'all, 7 p.m. time to slide in the service. 7:15, we almost live in person. 7:30, we gonna give them rhymes in the worship. 8 o'clock, we stop, it's time to dive in the verses. Chapter in the book, we look, finding our purpose. The fine print connect without writing in cursive. These girls spend time, go pricing them purses. So worth way more than the price of a Birkin. I'm learning, you can go out splurging, get these things. But what's the point? You ain't saved, your sin remain. They look at cool and wanna shift the blame. But now you got space, go and make a different change. And if you don't, well, then it's a shame. Sinners want to vibe, I'm on a different wave. Niggas headed to the pit of rage. Driving down the highway to hell, you gonna tell them go and switch your blades, huh? And if we tell them where they listen still, all they care about spinning blocks and hitting drills. We used to worry about lynch mobs and getting killed. The feeling now my own people turn me to Emmett Till. We sat down and we ate, it's time to flip the bill. Oh, you ordered Qatar? That's an expensive meal. And Yahuwah ain't forget, he just kept passing on the debt while we slept, he gave us Benadryl. Now Elohim waking us up, Yehudi first, if you ain't that, you taking a dump. We was under the hood, you just spacing the trunk. Meaning we keep this thing moving, you just space for the junk. Nigga, go and get it right while it's still a chance. Stop spinning around, you ain't still a fan. Yeah, you need a ruach in that inner man before you punch out of that clock of life and kick the can. Don't need to have a hook to say my song is tough. I'ma let you go, I know I held you long enough. Yehudi gang to death, that's all we got is us. Leave these snakes in the back and let them wash my dust. Yehudi gang to death, that's all we got is us. Leave these snakes in the back and let them wash my dust.
Yehudi gang till death. It's a movement.
Just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall,
but it's needed though. Essential for any seed to grow. Best believe it, bro.
Storm gon' come. Your storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall,
but it's needed though. Essential for any seed that grow, best believe it, bro. Yeah, I don't need no umbrella. Don't wanna get soaked, but rain help the growth of this young fella. If I'm gonna race, I remove the weight so I can run better. Posted, I'm on the wall like a corner stove with them slum dwellers. Waiting all the way from the night down to the morning. Awaken from my mood that I might not be found snoring. Cats complain when it's downpouring, it sound boring. But in Aleph Malakim, all Yahoo allow for it. A covenant to our arm. He gave the first and the latter. To all of Yasha all, plus it dispersing is scattered. Yeah, the storm's gonna come, and some can turn to disaster or stand through it. See the sun come return thereafter.
Dawn gon' come. If the will come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall,
but it's needed though. Essential for any seed that grow, best believe it, bro.
Dawn gon' come. If the will come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall,
but it's needed though. Essential for any seed that grow, best believe it, bro.
If storm gon' come and rain gon' fall, make sure your heart is anchored. Unless you sure a different way, then you'll be in danger. If you's a sheep, you better make your way back to the manger. Let that avenger find you unaware in his anger. That's danger to play around with the Mashiach. Can't turn away from your sins, despite the things that he dropped. Just to be strong enough to own his back, carry your sins. Then climb the top of a mountain just so you can make it in. Man, come on. How you gon' sit and make excuses? Ye never heard one from the man that healed you with his bruises. Chosen to take affliction when he can do all that he chooses. But in the end, his trust was you to not use him is foolish. If the will come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall,
but it's needed though. Essential for any seed that grow, best believe it, bro.
Dawn gon' come. If storm gon' come to show you just where you at, where you take it or where you run. Rain gon' fall,
but it's needed though. Essential for any seed that grow, best believe it, bro.
Dawn gon' come. Rain gon' fall.
What the book telling? What the book telling? What the book telling? Take me back to the old way. Old way. Make my life better, man. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. Nah, yo, who this standing tall? Purchase rule, I scare protection just to spot out all you fraud. Y'all Jim Duggan with the scripture. Show told me about you brawlers. Got to rise cold high. Make it plain so I can follow. Take me back to the old way. Why? All these niggas gay. Yo, who the better wake up these faggots decision makers? Got all people in a trance. Purses, blouses, skinny pants. Emasculating all men. Now we got stay at home dad. Immaculate education. So glad to receive they papers. Too busy breaking their lunch. Now we done forgot how to hunt. It's a lion out there. We used to control the jungle. Each can't subdue the arouse if y'all ain't planted in our hearts.
Yeah, on y'all 616, it'll enhance my journey. Find out order the meaning to this better transform me.
Call me Cam Hardaway, crossing over Ivory. Coming up with broken ankles, please don't try to guard me.
Take me back to the old way. Y'all on y'all 616, it'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all rule y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber.
Dehumanization taking place, I see it. Paint my people as savage so that they can delete us. 3/5 of a human being and you still simplifying the fraction. Nasty crackers, bastards, passion. We could tell just by your action. Shook her arm, body stacking. Media outlets got us slacking. We got the target, hope you pack. Place gon' burn, then that's a fact. You get the gas, I get the match. Take a slash. Courtesy of the North Gatekeeper. Shaman, Yim, extravaganza. In the rule, I get my ticket.
Say you ain't out with your hooter, you don't apologize, man. You like a nigga at a country club, you know you can't get in.
What's your alternative? Dead ends. Think it's time to switch your route. Ron I. Smith navigation headed to paradise, no doubt. You can trash the side ladder. Our example in your code. But I had this all my life. It should have been on no recall. You were headed for a fall. Make my way to the top proper. Kai-eating a anonymous shawl. Label me no thief or robber. Now take me back to the old way. Y'all from y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thief and robber. No thief and robber. Ain't no thief and robber. No thief and robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all run y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thief and robber. No thief and robber. Ain't no thief and robber. No thief and robber. Ain't no thief and robber.
I hear my people crying, I see my people dying, living and feel like that's all when they face Goliath. Trapped inside these churches, full of lies and curses, trying to get to our land where Yahuwah birthed us. This is America, this land ain't free for me. Seeing our women sell their body just to make it meat. Kids needing food to eat, young falling in these streets, robbing our elders that's living in poverty. There used to be a time when we wanted for nothing, living in comfort. Allahim wasn't who we trusted, but we forsook our rock and chose another path. He sold us to these sinners in this foreign land. Time to bethink ourselves, forsake these idol gods, confess our sins and for correction we will take the rod. Then we can take our journey to where we belong. Our bereavement is crossing over from parts unknown.
I remember the time that I was yours and you were mine not long ago. Now my heart is torn. I'm all alone. Sitting here it hurts, we've been dispersed. Please bring us back where we belong. From far from home.
It's by your wisdom and understanding. We sitting stranded, you left off, we've been abandoned. Didn't keep the law, statutes, the 10 commandments. Forget the American dream, let these sinners have it. Cause it's sin you vanish, and your face was hid. Broken vows of breaching this relationship. But Zion said, well, Allahim forsake his kids. Not if we get back in our proper place, and return the hearts. Then we'll see him come gather all of us that are scattered to the furthest part of the iris that's under the Shamayim. Bring us back as one nation under Allahim. Will you rule as governor and Malakim? Now I see it's all part of your plan. Me engraved on the palm of your hand. Don't forget your pilgrims, strangers and foreigners in this land.
I remember the time that I was yours and you were mine not long ago. Now my heart is torn. I'm all alone.
Do you remember praying, seeking repentance, asking y'all for forgiveness, but didn't know if you listened? Do you remember the late nights, been crying the time you thought you were dying and calling y'all for triumph? Do you remember praying, seeking repentance, asking y'all for forgiveness, but didn't know if you listened? Do you remember the late nights, been crying the time you thought you were dying and calling y'all for triumph? Look, just to show us you can tell when you can live a lie, and you can run but you can't hide from he who makes alive. They stayed in silence, consent, but obedience, compliance. Obey the laws, that you commandments, Yahuwah's requirements. Easy, that's how it feels till it gets hard. Satan's got many weapons of temptation, better get smart. Get some control and turn it up to the max, so Allahim can have a rock or rain down on you like stacks. There's no cap, if you change, make sure you don't go back. Yahuwah ain't forgot, that means his memory's intact. Back up, 3 and 9 of the does not slack. Not willing in your parents, he just trying to get you back. Do you remember praying, seeking repentance, asking y'all for forgiveness, but didn't know if you listen? Do you remember the late nights, been crying the time you thought you were dying and calling y'all for triumph? Do you remember praying, seeking repentance, asking y'all for forgiveness, but didn't know if you listen? Do you remember the late nights, been crying the time you thought you were dying and calling y'all for triumph? Said was getting too expensive, I switched to prophet side. Along I eat with Allah, cause that's the prophet side. Listening to the boo, but not the words of them who prophesy. Saying you can sin and be safe, that them who novelize. Allah, and man, the right, but we sought out adventures that got us off, and now we're controlling the things that's wicked. His sin has been in there for us a time to turn our law back to the altar. That's our hearts and minds, redeem the time, cause it's getting late and the days are evil. Want him to make us what he likes, so take the pain and ease. Savior who the first, but Jerusalem won't be far. And we can all be like Saul and be not kumbaya.
Do you remember praying, seeking repentance, asking y'all for forgiveness, but didn't know if you listened? Y'all remember? Do you remember the late nights, been crying the time you thought you were dying, they called on y'all for triumph? Y'all remember? Do you remember praying, seeking repentance, asking y'all for forgiveness, but didn't know if you listened? Y'all remember? Do you remember the late nights, been crying the time you thought you were dying, they called on y'all for triumph? Y'all remember?
Y'all remember? Yeah. Y'all remember, y'all remember, y'all remember, y'all remember, y'all remember. Yeah. Don't forget, you know why? Cause y'all remember, y'all remember, y'all remember. Yeah. Y'all remember, y'all remember, y'all remember, y'all remember, y'all remember. Yeah. Don't you forget, cause y'all remember, y'all remember, y'all remember.
Murky miry clay, yeah, clean me up, place me in a better way. Now I say, hey, Jehovah did it, Jehovah did it, Jehovah did it, Jehovah did it. I just take my time, as I press my way. I made up my mind, cause I'm here to stay. And I say, hey, Jehovah did it, Jehovah did it, Jehovah did it, Jehovah did it. I'ma serve Jehovah to the best of my ability. Give them all I got, yeah, with everything that is in me. Took me out that mud, took me out my misery. I'm no carry but that world was taking my energy. Was tired of talking good, woulda, shoulda, what I'm finna be. Had no one to look to, old friends were no longer friends with me. All the things we did when we was kids, it didn't interest me. I love them, but if they don't turn to y'all, it wasn't meant to be. I ain't looking back, got my hands to the plow like a farmer do. Dahala to Yakabuda, all of you. But all from the Watts couldn't do this on my own. Now I walk with you a lot, no longer stumbling on the stone. Took me out that mud, miry clay. Yeah, clean me up, place me in a better way. Now I say, hey, Jehovah did it, hey, Jehovah did it, hey, Jehovah did it, Jehovah did it. I just take my time, as I press my way. I made up my mind, cause I'm here to stay. And I say, hey, Jehovah did it, hey, Jehovah did it, hey, Jehovah did it, Jehovah did it. I should've been moved sleep in my grave from all of the wrong done in my days. Something in truth, ashamed to behave, knowing the mock would wash away, knowing the mock I gotta pay. Although I stop, ain't gotta wait. You should come back, he gotta slay. Those who can talk go hard away, broad away. You call my guitar, he blind away. Gotta arm myself with his mind on this side. If I'm gonna have a shot to be saved, gotta be saved. My correction, I don't wanna be a bastard. Know that Satan seek and pray. I gotta stick what I'm commanded in. I don't run too fast, I just take my time. I ain't going nowhere, I made up my mind. The army of Yahuwah got my past, I've been enlisted. Took me out that mud, one of the finest from the Mississippi. Cause took me out that murky miry clay. Yeah, clean me up, place me in a better way. Now I say, hey, Jehovah did it, hey, Jehovah did it, hey, Jehovah did it, Jehovah did it. I just take my time, as I press my way. I made up my mind, cause I'm here to stay. And I say, hey, Jehovah did it, hey, Jehovah did it, hey, Jehovah did it, Jehovah did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, y'all listen to that ass out. We out. It's all for Miss Yahuwah, right?
Hey. Overcome, and it's by Yahushua. And we gotta raise the war and we'll finish till it's done. Then we going on, keep going on. And we rock Haka Joshua till I holler him. We going
down at the marker, got my feet on the starting block. Hands behind the line, it's only me, can't be the laughing stock. Haters watching and waiting and looking with anticipation for your hootie nation to fall. No damnation. My opponent garments sustained and spotted. The feet on his face already from the lack of hydration. Keep it being stated that I won the race already, but it only applies to those whose actions won't forsake them. Go. Found out making I was running like my name was Usain Bolt. But I'm not Jamaican, that the bar is flowing through me like a boat. High knees, pick him up, he set this race to run, and I'm following the pattern of the sun. Shiny, Adam.
Yahoo, we overcome, and it's by Yahushua. And we gotta raise the war and we'll finish till it's done. Then we going on, keep going on. And we rock Haka Joshua till I holler him. We trust, and honor him, all he reigns supreme. We must take confidence to ride and get the beam. No shame, no Marshallese. If it's a law we keep among all the queens. Can't gain the out to see. YG the winning team until our allegiance is kept. Why me? He chose to redeem them. Know what I'm needing is help. I keep repeating this, tell you call it, lead me to his word. To prosper and be in his word is good. He's a marvelous chef. Cooking up tomorrow pretty often in that kitchen, bro. Looking up to y'all, the time is now for our redemption, cuz. Watch yourself and keep it up. Right here, short that means for us to get that Ruach HaKodashis in Yahuwah. See, we trust. Yahoo, we overcome, and it's by Yahushua. And we gotta raise the war and we'll finish till it's done. Then we going on, keep going on. And Ruach HaKodashis till I holler him. We trust. Yahoo, we overcome, and it's by Yahushua. And we gotta raise the war and we'll finish till it's done. Then we going on, keep going on. And Ruach HaKodashis till I holler him. We trust.
Yeah, we are here. Appreciate it. Definitely appreciate all our great followers and listeners. First 53, appreciate that woman Nadia. Alma, appreciate them. Isaiah, Alma again. Andrew, appreciate him. And it's Yahushua for me. I agree. It's another Shabbat. Let's search ourselves and commit our lives under Yahuwah Elohim, cause we on deck. All Tahalim to Hashem Ra'ah will have you for standing. You ain't the only one, but you the best. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Hallelujah. Appreciate everybody. Definitely all our wonderful followers, watchers, supporting you guys as well. Everybody, everyone across the globe, hemisphere. Appreciate them. Appreciate Mr. Yahuwah through Yahushua HaMashiach for everything he has done, everything he is doing, and everything he gonna do. Ain't that right? You might well just learn how to appreciate him either way it go. Ain't that right? Because that decision he done made, no matter how you feel about it, that's the decision he made. So it's a lot easier when you learn to just kind of roll with it. Ain't that right? That's the best thing to do. Trying to fight ain't going to do no good. Our goal is definitely what he's saying, search ourselves to make sure we got this thing right. I had an opportunity to call back. I apologize for taking me to call back. Is when I catch time to kind of get back, I'll talk to a young lady today that follows us as well, that watches us through the live stream and want to come out and visit with us. Regina, appreciate her. Everybody, you know, so if I don't, please, I apologize. I'm going to get them to start checking the messages and writing them down for me. I forget sometimes, it slipped my mind. But definitely not out of ignoring anybody. We appreciate everybody. Because in these last days, it's definitely the time to really search yourself and see where you're at. That's my desire that everybody does that. Do some soul searching. Do some inner looking at yourself and conversation with the Most High. Because the goal is to make sure we're right before we get out of here. So this is the only place here that we can be at, where we can get it right. I'm talking about on this side of life, not saying here the Way of Yah synagogue, but this is definitely the time for a man or woman to consider their latter end. A lot of times people don't, and that's what we fought at. You just kind of keep going, assuming it's just going to get better. You see the sun shining. People start running the street thinking, well, they got more time, but time is not on our side. Right. Every day you living, you getting closer. Shaul declared, who they call Apostle Paul, said, we which are alive are always delivered unto Mut. And those people over in Israel, I don't really refer to it as Jerusalem, till we get back over there, our people as they are. But just sad. Just looking at the whole situation, it's a pathetic shame on both ends. Neither one of them no better than the other one. They're just being honest. I don't know why people taking sides. I put a post out this morning on Twitter, X, whatever they call themselves. Really, the real problem is the people that stand for right. Why are we letting all these people run us in the first place? That's the real problem. It ain't the Israeli and the Palestinian, the Russian, Ukrainian, Somali. All these problems going because of the governments. And the people, we allowed the governments to rule us. The government was put in place to make sure the will of the people is executed. That's the first problem you got. There's never a reason for people to serve politicians. That's about the dumbest ideology ever. It was never set that way. Government was set up to make sure that the will of the people were being met. I don't have no will saying I want to see people kill each other and destroy each other. Nobody asked me about it. I don't know how Biden, Trump, nobody else could have ever done it if you ain't talked to me or anybody else. We never okayed it. I don't care about to go to Iraq and do nothing. If you got hit by 2 towers got hit in America by 19 Saudi Arabians, I don't know how we got in Iraq and how we went to Afghanistan. I never okayed it. The problem is we let everybody give us our information. We find it's bad information. This is the problem, what people don't realize. Once these wars start, it becomes individual wars. Now you got individuals on the street getting killed because of bad policies. This is a bad ideology in itself. People have to realize we control the policy. We make the decision. They're supposed to do what we elect them to do. That's to do the will that we put in office. None of these people they have no business doing their own will. That's the problem. That's why a lot of people just give up on politics. These politicians, all of them crooked. You make them crooked because you let them keep doing what they're doing. Shut them down. Do like they did over in France, over in Nigeria, kick them out. We'll run every one of them out. Listen, every one of them starting America, let's take it across the globe. They don't have one leader, well, maybe one though. Maybe one, hold on. That boy over there in South Africa, I like him. I like Julius. Yeah, Julius, I kind of like Julius. Julius give it to him just like it is. He told Elon Musk what he could do too. He told him go screw it. So he was talking about how listen, when he came off it, he took all that land back from white people and gave it back to people. He says, not your land, you took it. He took it and gave them back. So Elon Musk from South America, of course, he made a comment to him the other day. After he read that comment, he told him, he said, man, go F yourself. I said, very professional. Yeah, that's it. He let Elon know exactly what he could do. He said, man, go F yourself. He don't care about that. Stay like these white people came and took this land. This is not your land. I'm giving it back to who it belongs to. So, of course, when whites feel like that people of color, any other race get something, like Texas, give it back to Mexico. I don't care what they don't say, give it back. It ain't yours. I don't know how people take stuff and then you go stick a flag and holler it's yours. How you claim the moon? You ain't discovered no moon. Stop it. How you sticking flags in the moon? That's about the dumbest thing I heard in my life. China wanted to take the moon. They had to have an international meeting. Okay. Oh, yeah, they want to take. These folks want to claim the moon. They had to have an international meeting saying none of them can own it. They just go up there and all just stick their flags around. This is how sick man is. You can't fix what China disgusting. Your food disgusting. They're being honest. This ain't the people. This is how piss poor the countries are ran. All that pretty infrastructure. Godzilla goes there and tear it down all the time. I've never been impressed. Go shoot a Godzilla movie and let it come and show it to America. It ain't gonna make sense. When King Kong crawled to the top of the Empire, y'all remember how the building fell down? American built. And then he tear up the street when he hit. Listen, traffic was restored 2 hours after he fell. New York, they like, man, it's a regular day. You know what I'm saying? Once they got to scoop that joke up, traffic continued. You can't do that in Japan, all the place. Listen, watch it. Godzilla just walk through like they just throw the whole little country in the water. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff you let people do, it just insults you. You know what I'm saying? It insults your intelligence. some of the stuff they do to us or some stuff they give to us. I would listen to, I don't know if y'all listen to it, but I listen to Black News Network. I had a TV show, it's on 640. Most of y'all probably don't listen to it. You need to listen to it. 640, I listen to it. Nothing against that news, but it's a lot of things about yourself you don't know. And don't ask for CNN, don't ask for Clear Channel. Most of y'all don't know who that is. That's your Clear Channel who own 750, all these other ones. They all follow up on the Clear Channel. All that's under fault. They own a lot of these stations. Everybody kind of hide their names. But they're going to give you news, they're going to give you politics based off their race of people. You need something that's informative on every end. Especially, I mean, Italians, they have it. I mean, Italians have their own station. Hispanics have their own station. You don't have a station. Well, you do now, 640 a.m. It's a good station. They give you good information about yourself. You need to know things about you, things that affect you. They're actually fighting for reparations right now. Did y'all know that? Most of y'all wouldn't know. Who you think 750 gonna tell you that? 680 the fan? V103? No, it's owned by Viacom. Viacom own those stations. All them fall on the Clear Channel. All those are the same station. Every station that you listen to that you think belong to you is always owned by white corporations. You thought you owned BET. They been took BET on. Well, BLT is just bacon, lettuce, tomato, whatever it is. Same thing. BLT is same thing. A BLT and that Black Lives, it's all the same thing. It's all mixture. Every time you get an organization, every time you get any type of setup, it's always controlled by the hands up. There is no white organization that is controlled and ran by Hispanics, Chinese, any other race, Russians or anybody else. They control and run their own. You have nothing for yourself. Now, I'm not teaching that as a divide. I just think every race needs to be informed about themselves. This is why we have such a bad, then we learn to respect ourselves. We all interlock, we all interchangeably deal with each other. You won't find any of our history that won't involve some mixing of how we all came up with information or how we came into our creativity. So we all cross, you know, you look up any Hispanic history, you're gonna find there was some black in it. You know, any white history, you're gonna find there's some black in it. Anyway, you're gonna find, I mean, we all contribute. No one culture is responsible for everything we're doing here. I don't care if it's Yehudi, you're not responsible for everything here. We all play a part, and once people understand that, then you start to respect people for who they are because you have confidence in who you are. Listen, the person I am, man, I don't have to kill a race. I don't have to dominate a race to feel good about myself. That's a piss poor individual. I gotta go put a chain, a rope, and a whip and beat somebody so I feel like a man. Disgusting. I gotta go take a woman and rape her and her kids so I can feel like I dominate, so I can try to say I control and I create. They kill off anybody who has any information that can debunk any information they gave you. That's what they do. Anybody that has information that can debunk anything, they're gonna kill you. They're gonna wipe you off the map. You need an Elohim. Y'all hear me? That's just the truth. You need an Elohim. It is so important. I know I told you, I know most of you probably didn't. If you did, it's gonna be short-lived. You really need to try to search yourself. You really need to find out where you at. Did any of y'all do that? Try this out. Did you find anything? Did any of y'all had a conversation? Real conversation. You need to hear yourself. You need to know, you need to say it. You need to confess it so you can get better. You ain't gonna get better as long as you keep staying in that little cocoon you got. You ain't no butterfly. Come out of that cocoon you in and let's get in reality. You're in a real world. You deal with real life challenges. You got real life problems. You got real life situations. You got real life things that you want to do and you want to accomplish. And that's fine, but it all needs to encompass one, which is Yahuwah. That's the only problem he got people. He don't have a problem with a man getting. He said, whatever you find your hand to do, he said, do it. He told me to do it with all my might. So now that doesn't take away now from the fact he told me to harp him with all my heart, all my mind, all my body, all my strength. But yet the writings told me whatever I find to do it with all my might. So does that take away from him? It's not a contradictory statement. It's just whatever I do, it doesn't take credence over what he does. You got what I'm saying? When you see what I do and you see me, I want the credit to go back to him. Even Yahushua told, he said, he said he do the work. His whole work, he never told you, say, you know, I'm the one, y'all remember that lady who was doing that bleed? He said, I did that. Y'all remember that? Pull it, yeah, it's in now. He talked about it. That dude at the pool. Y'all remember the guy y'all just seen him all them years? I'm the one got him up on Shabbat. Never did it, did he? He just did the work. Because he looked at, he wanted all the accolades to go back to him. See, that's when he don't have a problem. You know what your problem is? You don't want to get an accolade when you do nothing. He don't have a problem with you doing. Look at Yosef. When Yosef was in Mizraim, he didn't tell the people how great he was. You had writers that told you about his greatness. He never told you know what? I'm the second high ruler. I can have everybody in here killed. No, his word spoke for him. Y'all see what I'm saying? People don't realize you worried about you ain't gonna be known. You worried about being known among people, and it's all hypocrisy. You need to be known among somebody where it's gonna count to your benefit. It's gonna count to your benefit when he acknowledges it. There's a lot of people don't know me. Listen, I was on TV. I was doing my thing on TV. I was rolling. I was on 15, 30, 26 states doing radio. All that stuff shut down, move away from that. At one time, it was gonna mess me up. I started that too long, gonna mess up. You get out there a while, you'll think it's you. You keep everybody in a certain place for a reason, and at the same time, it ain't for everybody to know it. That's just being honest. It ain't for everybody. I can go back on TV whenever I want to. But then I'm gonna have to compromise. I'm gonna start teaching you don't be focused on that camera. You're gonna lose. A lot of times you're gonna lose because where you need to be and where I'm trying to get them at, it's gonna be a big difference. I'm just being honest with you. I can't really do it. Like, for me to take on somebody like just flat out just new, a babe, I won't be able to do it right now. It's too much work. I had to take you back. You had to go all the way back to a seed. We can't do that. We got to press on toward the mark. And I know people might say that's unfair. It don't seem fair. It's fair because I'm not the one that dictated. He mandated that. See, this is how you understand what we call, that's it, favor. That's favor. He did you a favor. A lot of us should have been cut off. So I keep trying to tell you how you need to catch on, you need to wake up, you need to get conscious, how you need to pay attention to things, you need to become proactive. A lot of y'all gonna miss it. Listen, you're gonna wind up going to Sheol right here. Y'all hear me? Can y'all hear that? You're going to Sheol right here. You know why? Because you're not conscious. You waste too much time. You had a pity pat too much. You got too many things going. You can't get over hurt. You can't get over. Listen, man, you got to suck stuff up quick and keep moving. Suck it up quick. I'm just being honest, man, you won't make it. I told you, listen, man, you got to land. Come on, man, you got to get to work. While you doing that, what's going on? While you shut up, crying, hurt, what's going on? The world stops spinning. The world don't stop. It didn't even stop spinning when you hoosh with him. What make you think it's going to stop for you? Listen, man, the best we could do, man, is make it dark for 3 hours. Man, I got something to do. How long? Okay, I know these folks thinking. What? Listen, it had to be a short work. Why nobody finna start up for no 12-hour man waiting on this man to do all this stuff? Now I got to go. It was fun when it lasted, but I got to go. Everybody busy. Short work. You got to suck it up, get over, and keep moving. Y'all got it? All right, I'm trying to help y'all out. Look, how many of y'all like to bathe and bask in what you got your misery a long time? Anybody? Some people hurt. A lot of people. But you have to get over it quick. Suck it up and keep moving. Get over it, say, all right, this is the situation. This is what happened. This is where it's at. Now what I'm going to do? If you sitting and you basking in it and you ain't got no plan to get out of it, that's dumb. Why are you wasting time? You don't have a plan. Okay, your car flip over. You love this car. Beautiful car. Car flip over. You trapped in the car. What do you do? Stay in the car and wait till they come rebuild it? All right, go to the fact I flipped. What's the next thing to do? As soon as you get conscious, as soon as you realize what the situation. I need to get, that's what I got to do. I got to get out of it. That's all I'm trying to get out of it. I can't let this go, oh, the car tore up. I just got to stay in the car until somebody come and fix the car. I got to go. I got to get on and I got to move on. I'm looking at insurance, calling somebody, man, listen, this car done flipped over. I need y'all to get something done. And I got to keep moving. How quick you going to take y'all? I need to get another car. I got to keep rolling. If you don't want to sit around and cry about that car, I really ain't got that kind of time. Because all that crying ain't going to get me moving. I'm going to be sitting around and be a burden to somebody else. I need to get another car to keep moving. That's just being honest. I ain't got to be the same car. I need to get something to get moving because I'm a person where I'll turn and I'll burn, I get it done, and I get back to that and better. You'll sit around, you'll be, all you have a picture of that car sitting out crying like a little boo-boo baby. Ooh, ooh, I'll never get another car like that. Ooh, the only time in my life. You got a problem. You can't get attached to this stuff, man. Attach your soul to your salvation. I'm telling you, I already know what most of y'all problem is. Y'all get hung on stuff too long. You can't make it like that. You got to keep moving. You know, how many of y'all want to be like that? Slap yourself hard. Knock yourself out. When you get back up, say, man, I lost some time. Look at how long you've been out. Say, I lost a lot of time. I got to get to moving. I can't afford to do that no more. I'm telling you, hit yourself, wake up a couple days later and realize how much stuff you missed. World's still moving while you sitting there fooling around. Salvation, listen, like some say, well, somebody asked me and said, well, one fella, I don't want to call Austin's name, but one fella had asked me anonymously and said, listen, so you said we ain't got but 10 years, right? I said, I don't see 10 years, possibly 10 years, the way it's going. He said, well, everything out of the way, I might just go snap my kids out of school tomorrow. He said, I didn't used to save no money for them. Matter of fact, that money you got for me, you might well go and get it up now. I said, I know when we're way too far now. We ain't even got to save no money for you yet. Me and your mama start having our freak day. We trying to do all we can right now. I'm trying to give him a pair of them drawers with the little cheek cut out on both sides and the back. I might have done myself. Gotta put, you know, I'm telling you what bad. Don't do like they did on Jingo. Put them on first, then you know where to cut them at. Don't come in the wrong spot. Man, they cut them masks and cut the eye holes and nobody measured, and the eye hole was all crooked. And so they had to run down without the mask. They're like, man, they riding the mask, jumping around, they ain't in the eye hole in the right place. So if you're gonna do that, we're gonna cut the holes out with the cheeks right there. Make sure you put them on and put a cup back there and tell your spouse to trace that cup out. That way you know where to cut at. I see a Harp sitting there looking too. He thinking about it. Boy, I tell you the truth. A Harp like that. He said. So he got that conservative one. She got to come out that conservative, innit? Tell you, get all the bloomers, take a dish cup, put on the back. Yeah. For them, listen. Let me tell you something now. Now people say panty. We were coming on, people didn't say panty with bloomers. Folk didn't wear. Let me tell you something. Only folk wore drawers like them little drawers, that stuff. They like them were center women. Women wore bloomers. I'm just being honest. Listen, just society in itself, you would consider to be a street woman. You wore stuff. Women wore bloom. Listen, women panties were lavender, yellow, white. They be in the color. You might no straight red draw, no silk red. They be like, where you going with that? You trying to pop? That's how society had deemed it, though. You know what I'm saying? So society had their little standard, but you see, them those been faded out. Now they just wear. Now they drawers. You definitely wasn't going to wear no drawers on. Y'all said, Vinny, I sent y'all that the girls on the train and smelling up the whole train. That's just sad, man. But see, that come from home training too. Somebody ain't no way to worry about that train smelling. She can smell herself. You know, so I didn't send out to be funny. I just thought it was sad the fact that our women. I mean, it's just being honest. Women ain't being taught nothing now. The character of a woman is so low. When I'm saying the standard of a woman is so low, so having character and learning how to be a woman, I mean, it's rare now. People look at a woman, oh, she got on dress or her hair fixed or her nails. That's not a woman. You do that on a mannequin. If that's the case, every mannequin is a woman. You don't see no butt-naked mannequin. They be fixed on to be dressed. So that's a woman too? Same thing with a man. That stuff does not define a man. Clothes or nor does it define a woman too. A woman is defined by her character. And all right, you can't do what every other woman do. You can't get yourself involved with a woman. You got to maintain a certain character when you're a woman. It's a certain decor a woman has to have when she's a female, when she's a woman. Especially if she wants to be a woman, wants to be acknowledged for her intellect and want to be acknowledged on her character. And you don't want to put too much emphasis on your clothes where it pull away from it. See, sometimes women wear clothes that look like you look more hoish than anything. You want to know men be coming out, they grab you by your behind or pull you by your dress. Why you think? Why you think? Because he got disrespectful. Honestly, that what you're going to tell yourself? Or you don't want to admit you dress like that type of woman where somebody pulls you like that. You know what I'm saying? He whistles to you because of how you carry yourself. He sees a real woman, he already know that ain't going to work. I ain't even going to try it. And so he ain't even going to try it. He's like, man, I ain't going to do that. He sees something look street, see that tramp stamp on your back, run here in them low-riding pants up there with the cut V down there to the crack. You know anybody finna call you ma'am. Ain't that right? Nobody calling you ma'am. You know they calling you. That's just being honest. But again, this because of low standard. Now, you look at how our women are. Now, you got to blame. Again, our men are not in the home. Who we going to blame? Let's be honest. The man has dropped the ball. He has left the home. Why do we have so many loose women? See, nobody want to talk about that. Let's talk about the man. Let's talk about what happened since he left the home. And since you had it. Why so many of our kids failing in school? Why so many of our boys in prison? Because we left. We's no good, sorry niggas, we left. We hit the street, and we left you with all your brilliance with the child. Why are our young men overpopulating these jails? Why do our young women not have any care? They can't cook, they don't know how to clean. All they have to do is internet and phone search. That's about it now. The best thing you get out of a woman now, she can get on the internet. And she know how to use that phone. That's just about gonna be it. You get a young, they can't cook. They're terrible cook. They know how to put that drive-through. It's just being honest. Stuff that make and define on wash clothes, all her clothes, all on her drawers, all her clothes. So he's like, you love that color. No, she don't know how to separate. She done dyed all her clothes because they're sorry. She got to go. She ready to hit the street. She want to get that detergent. They let her throw all the, listen, we came along, you had to separate wife and dog. Now they give you detergent where you can put them all in together because they made her sorry. She needed, you coming out to, y'all can wash all y'all clothes in the same there? You had to separate, and it took time. And then you had to go outside, you had to hang them on the line. You had to hang them. Them folk that play that stuff, hang them clothes up there right, gal. You could have them clothes up there wrong. You had to pin them. They can't be hanging and look on it. No, you hang them things. Man, them things had to be, you ever did on the clothesline? Where they let you hang them, they all hanging down like that? Man, they have a doing fit. They used to take the bed, they used to take the cover, the quit out of the bed, hang it out there, and you beat it. Yeah. Take it outside them. Y'all know about it. These folks, you know about that, don't you? They're not, I've been around. You go, you to take them outside, you hang them, and you let them air out, and you hit them, you beat them. Them folks will whoop them, try to get them out, keep them bed bugs out, you need to air them out. These women don't know nothing about stuff like, look, they sit around talking, damn, you could take them outside? Sitting around here and got some drawers they permanently affixed on their body because they don't want to wash them. So I just wash them when I take a bath. Don't do no stuff like that. It's stuff you need to know. And a lot of times, like I said, people hadn't taught us. And you know what I mean? It's a lot of stuff. Like man, every man don't bathe no every day. They just don't do it. They don't have no reason to. You get a woman like learn how you got to take a bath every day. You got to wash it. Isn't that right? All right, I'm telling you, I can't walk around no matzo balls. Isn't that right? He gonna tell you why you wash your behind. I wash my hand every day. Clean draw. Now, I missed before now, I ain't gonna lie. Be tired, I get up that morning, I ain't gonna sit and tell no lie now. Some of these folks out telling that like, hey, ain't never, quit all that lie. You ain't never met one. You know right? Shoot, but I was a teenager, I was like, skip rope, I hit it. Get it another day. Get it another day. Hey, do it another day. Yeah. I mean, you get that. You learn how to get yourself. I'm telling you, a lot of stuff, because you'll take stuff for granted. You just leave people to themselves that take stuff for granted. You keep going. You can't take nothing for granted. You got to teach people. Hygiene is important. Y'all know that it is. People don't teach you. Hygiene is important. How you smell. Change your bed. Yeah, we need to change our clothes. When you lay down, you got skin come off your body. Your old skin. Yeah, most of y'all didn't know that, did you? Your skin, yeah, it's on your covers. You need to get up and wash them clothes, take them and change them clothes and change that stuff. Folks don't be sleeping in pajamas all the time. No good. You know you're gonna fart through the night too. Get them things and wash them. Can't keep putting them things on for no 4 and 5 months. All strained, all loose, hanging out that thing. Isn't that right? It's that stuff you gotta teach people. It's stuff, listen, a lot of stuff I didn't know, you had to learn it. And nobody teaches, man. I mean, they don't know. You just keep going. Some old men back then, I'm talking like my granddad. I don't remember my granddad taking no bath. He probably took one. We ain't never seen it. Because he would have, that foot tub would have been in the middle of that kitchen floor. He just going there and getting to bed. He go out there and work, having that thing, he going there and get it. You remember him taking a bath? On Saturday night, he never could go to church on Sunday. He was a deacon. That's when he took it then. But see, back then, but back then, let me say that, but see, back then they had tubs. You had the foot tub, so you had to go out to the well, pour the water up out the well, bring the water, put it on the stove and boil it. Then you put the rest cold, so you boil up some of it, and you put it in so you make the water a good temperature. Because the water, it's cold coming out that well. You don't get in that water. Man, you'll freeze. That water come out the well, man, that water come from Alaska. Man, you ain't got no better water. Y'all ain't drunk out no well. I think you said you drunk with the pump, though. Well, you miss. I ain't nothing like that rusted bucket. That rusted bucket, that's why I ain't got low iron today. That rusted bucket carried me through. How many of y'all drunk out that rusted bucket? Man, that bucket sit on top of that well. You drunk out? Tell them that's some water, ain't it? That's some good water. Tell them. Man, you get that. Listen, man, we just drop out. We get that water, you get that bucket. Man, you just drop your face in that thing. Just go to where you just look, you can see straight to the bottom of that rusted bucket. Man, you get the drink until your belly. I don't drunk some more while I walk, my belly starts swashing. That's when you're drunk. Listen, man, you don't play so much bad about you so thirsty. Listen, you drop your face, you watch your stuff. You're like, goodness. That well water, man, that thing hold you down. This stuff we got here, you know what you're drinking? Everybody in Atlanta got AIDS, blood pressure. Okay, they ain't believing. Y'all drink out this tap right here? Let me tell you something, man. Everybody in Atlanta got AIDS, diabetes, high blood pressure, cancer, COVID, the vaccine. All these folks talking, I'm vegan. Man, you done drunk out that water, boy, you everything. Don't stop telling that lie, I don't know vegan. Ain't that right? You done got everything. There's no way. You everything you done drunk out that water. And I don't know why folks, everybody trying, listen, you sucking the same air. Pigs poot all in there. What you breathing? Best thing you do, live right. Best thing you do is live right. I ain't gonna go take no direct port. When you deal with these folks out here, man, you can't keep never these people. Talking about what you don't eat. You eat anything. All of we eat anything. I don't eat that. Stop lying. We eat anything. Tell them folks, hey, don't use that and be cutting no mayonnaise. Them folks, wait, I turn my back, they cut it right quick and go get another knife. Be like, folks are lying. You had to go. That's why I try to go to Subway. I usually go to Subway. I try to go there. I like to watch people that make my food. I like to look at you. I like to look at your face, see how you look when I give you them orders. I said, hey, can you do me a favor? I said, I'm gonna need you to change them gloves. I'm gonna need you to wash that knife. They be like, I said, don't even worry about it. Get me somebody else over here. I don't even want. I'm gonna do it. No. I done seen something on like I don't want nothing from it. Once I see that, I said, oh no. I tell them that. Listen, I let you make. I said, who you make that for? They look at me like, I said, that ain't for me. I'm not eating. Like I'm gonna make it anyway. I said, you just waste a whole lot of time. So I'm not eating that. Man, listen, I want to let my wife make a tube. I'm not putting no tube on my food. Food is made to be eaten. Y'all gotta enjoy it. I can't eat that food, man. You got no funky attitude. I'm just being anybody. I know your karma, being the karma. What you have? Let me tell you, you talking about the sister? Now you ain't gonna run down the sister. No. You do what you're doing, sister. That's for reparation. But no, but that is something. Let me tell you something, man. You when you dealing with food though, it's a pleasantry you want to try to have. I mean, like a lot of people, we don't think about stuff. See, let me tell you something. Like island people, when they cook, they feel like when they cook. This is something you don't realize with us. We don't say. Our food, you know what we used to call it? That means it's inner. It energized. Even though it was, black-eyed peas and pork, we called it soul food. We like the food made us feel good. You're like, man, that was good. You know what I'm saying? It was some stuff you be like, boy, you sat back, man. You like, boy, we don't do that now. I mean, we don't do that no more. Them days over with. You don't do it. Huh? He said, Grandma, you just see when they cook. People, they put a part in themselves. They feel like it's an art. That's why you look at you look at people, friend. Danny got them books. Danny had a book one time. Listen, they came here. Santa said, Danny eat real funny. I said, what Danny eat? He a vegan or something? She said, no. She had a notebook like that. Danny had pictures of how he wanted his food to be cooked. Y'all, listen, big life-size pictures of how it need to be looking when it's set on the plate. Nothing wrong with that. It was. He's like, yeah, Damon could take them pictures. Damon be that damn. Hold on for a minute. Hold on, come on. Hold it right here. Come here, down. Damon could take that picture. Damon said, I love getting them pictures. Food, I mean, it is. I mean, presentation, taste, all that, the energy you have with it makes a difference. See, like now I'm telling you why a lot of us sick, right? Because we just get food. Man, folks get to them. I'm saying. They bring food out here and get it here. He ain't catch it. Man, you ain't give me nothing like you don't give me no stuff. I had to catch it no L. You got the wrong person. I don't play that, man. You don't give me no food. I ain't finna catch no food, man. You don't hand me no junk like that and drop my stuff all like that. Be set my stuff. No, you ain't. No, you not. You better set my stuff down right. Man, I'm finna eat that. You bring me an energy, and I need to be in a certain place when I say, listen, when Yahushua sat down and ate, you know what the book said he was doing? He reclined. My man laid back. That was good. When they came around what they call Last Supper, he said, man, I'm full. I'll break y'all. Man, break y'all something. Man, go ahead and eat, man. Man, my boy laid back. He said, man, listen, the book said he reclined. That's how we ate. We laid back. We relaxed. In the old day, like country folk, them folk got, they would get them a smoke behind it. Now, I ain't saying, but them old folks sit down. I'm telling you, they roll the Prince Albert, they had them papers came out for the marijuana roll. They had paper, you had to roll your own cigarette. Them old men used to roll. They get that, that's y'all folk young. They get that Prince Albert, put that stuff in that round can, and they roll my cigarette, they sit right there and smoke. I had to get through eating. When I used to smoke, when I started smoking, probably about 19, I started smoking then. That mean I started early. Shoot, man. When they got through eating, I had to smoke. I had to go outside, I got to smoke. If I feel like if I ain't smoking a cigarette, I feel like I'm gonna bust. That's why I carb your appetite. That smoke and then fill your stomach up. It ain't good for you. Cigarette smoke bad for you. I don't recommend people smoking marijuana either, unless you got some medical reason. Only reason with that because you got to be careful with what it do to the heart. And these people spray all this stuff in a way. A lot of stuff you can't fool with. I do me some hemp, the flower hemp. Hemp has a health benefit to it. Hemp helps you relax. It's all up. I keep talking about, let me get back with y'all. I'm finna not stop it. I'm watching it. I'm watching that, man. I'm watching, definitely watching that one right now. But no, everything got to be in moderation though. So you don't want to overeat that gluttony, and you don't want to be over smoking nothing. Gummy either. A lot of stuff. See, a lot of times folks be looking at, well, it ain't wrong, I can do it. There's a lot of stuff wrong, you can't overdo it though. See, remember, you still gotta have a balance. It's supposed to be just in what you're doing. See, what happened with us, they're like with drinking. Yes, they did drink wine, but they knew what he said, don't be drunk with wine where it is. Well, what's excess? That's why I want to play with it. I don't even play with, I don't play with no drinking. People do that, that's what you want to do. That's where you at. I don't know how they come up when they drunk wine, now everybody can drink beer. Liquor. I don't know where you got beer and liquor from. No problem drunk something came from the vine. You see what I'm saying? That liquor, that come from that steel. Yeah, strong drink. And that's right, he told, and they out of the way. So it definitely, you want to look at what kind of mentality you at and where, and this is the thing you look at too. When you looking at your salvation and how critical decisions that you make with salvation, you won't be risky anyway. There are a lot of things not worth the risk. It's not worth chance. I know, like, you know, like you want to be careful because you still want to be in a state of mind. When it come down to anything he needs you to do or you have to operate, you want to make sure you have control of your faculties. I ain't talking about driving or whatever in the conversation. He don't want to talk to you in no drunk conversation. Ain't that right? You in and out. You keep that to yourself. So it's a lot of stuff we do got to be cleaned up. We're going to get ready now. Excuse me, talk with y'all a little bit here and see what does say Miss Yahuwah. Woo! Ain't he too? Where the cousin at? Cousin Will, not my Will. Not my Will, but your Will. Well, he tied them check. He went him on. He getting a check when he come back. Tell him he got a check for skipping service. Don't know who he is. Don't know how he got a check. Tell him he got a check coming. As soon as y'all see him, don't tell him. Just bring say, man, you need to come on back to service. As soon as he get him, check. But I like him though. He a good sport though. That's why I pick on him. Don't make me. I don't feel bad. I looked there and watched. I said, should I feel bad? My inner side said, not at all. Now, all right, we'll get ready to sign the Katos around. Okay. Justin lightheaded. He tried to take it. Just he tried to hear, I'm gonna blow you out of there. That man Malcolm tried to kill him. Malcolm said, I'm gonna make this white boy kill himself. Malcolm was going for the gold, boy. We might put Malcolm in the Olympics, man. Y'all people are something else around here. All right, this is Romans 15:4. Excuse me for those watching in. We use a program called Beth HaMashiach, Romans 15:4. We'll talk. Listen.
For whatever Nikatah before, Nikatah Talamadus.
So whatever was written before was Nikatah, was written to show us, to teach us. You said to show us? What you said? To limit us?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it sounded like I heard you say to show us. But the limit us, which is to teach and to show us, so that
through endurance,
going through without quitting,
and through the Nakum or the Ketubim,
and the comfort of the writings,
we might have tikva.
We might have a cord or have an attachment. We're talking about basically a rope. What the rope is, the gun. I think the gun, we don't typically use that lettering when people write in the Abari Aleph Beth. The gun is actually one of your Aleph Beth, but it's so rarely used. But it's a rope. I think he's showing y'all a picture of it. Some charts don't show it. That's not it. The who? Yeah, that's not the gun. I said gun. I'm sorry, gun. The rope. You see the rope? The rope. Twist. So you can see this right here. The twist. Let me slide across. What does it tell me there? The twist, dark, or wicked. Okay. So you look at even with Shamshun, what did they do when they got him? They bound him. Was that for something good? They had a wicked intent. So they associate a lot of times a lot of things with darkness and with twist. So this is the thing you remember. A thing you can set up. Our Olive chart are all based upon things that they use. This is an idea. Every day they constantly use it. So it was a part of their lifestyle. Today, because we work outside of writings, I mean, where we go and people we deal with, we don't deal with people that have conversation concerning writings. We don't deal with people that live according to writings. So a lot of time that pulls us away from the deeper meaning that's kind of contrast into what we have here. And this is something I like more than I do the others, simply because, you know, it gives you an opportunity to look at how they saw things, just like when you look at the kuf. Now, someone will put the kuf as a monkey or the ape. The only problem about that when you're doing that, and it's a big problem, is the fact the location when they dealt with apes and where they were when a lot of these things were done. Maybe possibly, we know that all the animals would have been there when Adam had them, but once man was kind of cast out, a lot of things moved regionally. Even with Solomon, who they call Solomon, he actually sent ships and brought apes down from Lebanon because they didn't have them in the area. So a lot of times you start looking at when they start giving you writings saying it was the ape, you start to question things based off of some of your writings. So that's why I'm kind of funny when I buy into things, because I'm kind of looking at other things inclusive. Here, it actually will show you, it's like the sun on the horizon when it's coming up. When it start like when Yahushua got up, you ain't gonna believe when it was. It was dawning toward, which meant it would have been on the horizon. You see what I'm saying? It would have been coming up on the horizon. So a lot of these things had a lot of other meanings for them. A lot of things were symbolic, especially dealing with people that everything that they had from the Shemaim to here were signs. They were all signs. So these are things that people looked at. These were things that people always use for comparisons. For us, we don't. We use things for comparison because we try to follow and mimic people that are off-centered from what we've been given. That's why it's important when you come back. He told you not to remove what that was. Oh, this the old landmark right here. So as man got more sophisticated, his conversation increased with language, you know, with more of his vocabulary increased. So when his vocabulary increased, he also found himself getting away from. You see what I'm saying? Because he got so many other words added now. He wound up being induced with other people in their conversation behavior, the very thing he told you not to do. When that was the purpose of keeping you away from other goems, because they were going to turn you away because of the conversation, because of the sexual orientation. Y'all got because of the presentation. So a lot of it was keeping you away from people, so this would stay instilled. So, okay, when he brought us out of Mizraim, you don't really find that a lot of the conversation as they increased, that you kept hearing them later, him saying about them marrying outside of the goeim. You heard that early in their writings. You know about them, but you gotta remember they came out, they were newborn babes. How many people you let hold a newborn babe? Why? See, contamination, other things they could pick up. So it was important to keep you away from things until you had built your immune system. See, even when he gave you the land, the Arats, the land, when he gave it to you, he left people there, but by then you should have been mature enough. You see what I'm saying? Because I've already instructed you before you got with these people. Don't marry them. Don't make no agreements with them, okay? I told you this and I kept rehearsing this before I gave you the land. So when you got there, remember, I didn't drive everybody out. So I taught you, just like I told you years ago, they'll take you somewhere and sometimes they'll stop and get the car and let you know, when you get in here, don't ask these people for nothing. If they offer you something, you say no. So I'm going to tell you right in the car before you get out. And there's always a kid that's stupid. When they walk in there and they ask, y'all hungry? I am. I know I just told this dumb, stupid kid, don't ask nothing. Don't eat nothing. don't take nothing. I was little boy, I eat. It didn't make no difference. I'm hungry. They asked, you supposed to eat. Because you didn't know nothing about folk nasty back then. Because this would have helped. This would have helped if your parents said, listen, these folk nasty. But then it probably came, they said, y'all want to say? He said, I do, but my mom said y'all nasty. Ain't that right? My mom said y'all nasty. They didn't tell you, they just told you, all you knew was don't eat. We had funerals for family members, and my mom side of the country, go down there, them folk cook, bring food. I know walk by there, they said, don't eat nothing. Don't eat nothing. We got food at the house. He's like, he be like, y'all need to get up here, because I'm about to say. Well, that food, I can't be waiting long. We got to go, and we still got to go to, and we got to get through and sit around here like we need to leave now then. But that wasn't. Now country people look different. Now country people they dropped all their standards. Country people, man, they can't, them folk ain't eating that stuff. You said all you want, they from, nah, that's all right. They're not eating it. When they mark you, they're not eating it. You can forget it. You wasting time. You can go make that plate. You have just wasted it. You just messed up a good plate and some silverware. They're not eating it. Country folk, you brought them something for fast food. Man, that thing go to the trash. Them folk not eating that stuff. They're like, y'all, who remember country people be like that? Them folk ain't eating that stuff, man. No. Them folk, they weren't eating that stuff. They don't play it. Now country folk, they live in a McDonald's. Listen, you take country folk, listen, they done drop standard worse than we are. They'll eat at a sloppy spoon in a minute. Country folk, them tell you they would not eat. They ain't eat nobody greens. If they didn't cook them or somebody in their family who cooked them, they know cook them, they tell you, I ain't eating them greens. They say, ain't no way they know how to clean. Man, you know what it take to clean greens? You got to wash green, clean them. You got to soak them. Because you see, these folk get through. I used to eat out and do that. Let me tell you something. Get one, and it cooked. It had one of the little wax worms on there. White. Done with that. Done with it. No little silkworm bill, whatever. I'm done with them. I said, man, I don't eat. Because they got both, like restaurant out the I don't eat them. I tell you, not interested. It's too many green. There's no way to, how long it took you? It don't take no time. It ain't take me no time to tell you no. Man, you can't bust no green down and cook in no 45 minutes. It's impossible. You cooking on a chain level. Man, you gotta wash. You gotta scrub. Man, you gotta take them leaves. They looking at it. They don't be clean with the rubber band around. Cause they either put a rubber band around their hair when they wash it and fix it. That ain't no something. No. Man, you gotta take them things, man. You gotta break them down to start, man. You gotta clean them greens. You gotta wash them leaves and take them leaves away. Unless you want to cut, you want to eat the stalk with that. Then you can cut them up. They take it and roll that thing up, man, and cut that green up good and wash them, get ready. Then you put them things in there. You gotta put your meat in there. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Hem hock sure cook that thing down, boy. I ain't never cook no green. I do turkey. I do all that stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to myself. I said this ain't no hem hock. I'm not finna lie to myself. I hear folks talking, man, I'm telling you now, one way you could do it, like a lot of y'all probably don't know. I cook. I used to cook all the time. Once I taught Smitty how to cook and let her loose in that kitchen, I stay away from that thing. I don't know how to cut the oven on. I be trying to cut that thing, I cut and I walk at that thing, cut back. I don't know if she done set something up, it just cut back off. I said, man, I give up. I don't know how this stuff works. I'm used to a knob, all that button pushing. But anyway, man, I said, what you could do now, if you don't have no fat meat when you cook them, what you do when you had some grease, you can take your grease, your old grease you cook with, you scoop you some and you can put it in there, it'll break it down. Most of y'all don't know about that, do you? You know about that? How you say some fat, you don't even know about it? You cook collard greens? I'm telling you, no, you don't want to do that now. That's that Lord grease you to do with that Lord. No, we got rid of the Lord. No Lord. That Lord, man, that's all pig. But as you do, you had to use old cooking grease. Like you have some cooking grease, ain't got all that stuff. You can scoop you some, and you can throw it on top of that green, and when it cook that grease, that's all you do for the fat. It break it down for you. You want that sloppy green. That sloppy green hits you hot. It'll stick to you. You can throw it against the wall like a piece of spaghetti. That's how you cook green down. I eat these green now. These green, it just fill us now. They ain't like that. Now you put that ham hock in there. I wouldn't do it now. But if somebody messed around and did, I ain't know. I almost said, them some good greens. Tell me, I deal with you. Don't tell me now. Don't do that. We're not going to do that. But going back, what we're trying to do now is look at learn how to preserve ourselves. Can we see what preserve means, please? Maintain something in its original or existing state. That's what we try to do. So now this is what we're looking at now. Since we looked that up, amazingly, I think a good analysis would be why he gives us the Ruach HaKodesh. We talk about what the Ruach HaKodesh is not something he gives you to help you live right. It's something you obtain when you purify yourself to a state. And the only way to purify yourself to that state to obtain it is that you already have to be living right. Because it don't make sense to give it to me if I'm not living right. All right, it's a seal on a clean life. So now what we have to look at the Ruach HaKodesh as is a preserver. Y'all got it? So you need to understand the purpose of why we're trying to achieve that state. You can reach a state where you can stop doing something, okay? And that's what we do. And we'll stop doing it for a period of time because we're seeking something to come in and to kind of seal it for it, to keep it in that original state. Y'all got it? See, that's how we look at it too. When a young woman was a Beth-ula, what we call a virgin, okay? A Beth-ula. And a Beth-ula means ripe for sex. Okay, it means she's ripe for sex. Got it? That's what a Beth-ula, ripe for sex, okay? Like when you see fruit, when it gets a certain, you have to pull it. Some trees, ox will let it go. Is that right? They'll just let it go. Like all the apples don't stay on the tree. Sometimes you go and pick, and the ones that fall, they let them go because it's ripe. You can go ahead and pick that. I let it go. So what we look at with the Abba, the father, that's what the father was there for the child, for the young daughter. He was there, a Na'ara. Well, you know, Na'ara, that's a young girl transition up to a young woman. So he will be there because he almost act like the Ruach HaKodesh in a sense. He was there to make sure she stayed preserved. Hello? Yeah, keeping her original state because she was born a Beth-ula. So the Abba was there was to keep her in her original state until she was taken. Hello? What y'all think the whole purpose of been of breaking these homes up, keeping the fathers out of the house? Right. What do we have an influx of? Hoes, prostitutes. Isn't that right? It is. I mean, I don't want to just put it all on women, please. But since I was using that as an illustration. So the Abba, which is the father, he acted in a sense as the Ruach HaKodesh. He was there to keep her preserved in that estate. Y'all got it? So when our people looked at it in the same way why he put other things around it, before we looked at obtaining what we call the Ruach HaKodesh today, right? The spirit of separation. There are acts and feet that he gave us to kind of help us get an understanding to these things, okay? See if that Ala Shemut, see if that 23, 11, 14, I think. Let me see. They call it Exodus. But ala Shemut, it means, and these were the names. Okay, go ahead.
But on the seventh Shana you shall let it rest and lie fallow, so that the needy of your arm may eat, and whatever they leave, the beast of the field may eat. So you shall do to your vineyard and to your olive grove. 6 Yamin you shall do your work, but on the 7th Yom you shall cease, so that your ox and your chamor may rest, and the bin.
Oh no, this is 21, 22, 23. So 3 times a year we appear. In that Uyakra? It's on up. Where am I at? He said go back up. Let me see if it's the same, but it should have been. I thought it was in 23:14 is what I call. Let me see that one. Okay. Let's see. Listen.
3 times in the Shana you shall celebrate a muhad to me. You shall observe the muhad of Masut Lakam for 7 Yamin.
No, that's not what I want. 23. It tells 3, all your males shall appear before me. I thought it was the 23. Am I thinking Uyakra? Why am I thinking who? Okay, let me say. 23:17, let me say. Listen.
3 times in a Shana, all your males shall appear before the Pani of the Adon Yahuwah.
Before the face of. So you see why we had to make those appearances to go back to Jerusalem? Come on.
You shall not offer the dam of my Zabak with
You
leaven.
should talk about the son of Malachi before you. 23:23. I'm not down far enough. Drop down, 23:20. That was 23rd chapter. I was trying to remember my mind. 23:20. Listen.
Behold, I am sending a Malachi before you to
I'll
guard
make it
you.
up. Make it 18. All right, listen.
You should not offer the dam of my Zabak with leavened lakam, nor is the fat of my muhad to remain overnight until morning.
That's what he told him? Nor is the fat of my who?
Muhad.
Of my muhad.
To remain overnight until morning.
Y'all see that? What was he telling us about? What did we learn about that? Somebody said, E, oh, I got a hand out there. Hallway outrank y'all. Go ahead, Hallway. That's right, Yahushua. That's why he couldn't stay up on the tube. That's why I had to get him down. Because remember, they were coming, that was what they actually put him up during the muhad. See, all of that was reasoning. See, let me tell you how things will work. This Torah, this instruction that you're getting right here, was to get them to see, and you can see, even though these people operated in a bad state, it still wound up working out for their tube. Because had they left him up there longer, then the land would have fell to an all-off, which would have actually came to be defiant against what he actually said for. He came to remove away the curse. Remember we talked about before when it came down to Yasakab, who they call, Yacob, when him and his brother Asu they call Esau, when Yacob aimed his mother, when she told him about to go in and prepare prepare a meal for his father. He said if his father found out about that he had deceived him, he said then he was going to give him an Allah instead of Baraka. She said then let it fall on her. See, that was to eliminate any possibility of something tragic falling upon him. See, the purpose of sending Yahushua to make sure that nothing tragic could fall on us. Y'all got it? That's why he said, reproach them that approach thee. See that? So let me borrow for a second. Come on. I'm trying to come on. Come for a second. Come on for a second. Cause son, you blind. Look at me, son. Son, you blind. Do you hear like that when I'm talking to you? Do you hear like that? Do you hear like that when I'm talking to you? Like that, you're side to side. You blind. You know good and well I ain't talking to you. What are you doing? Come on, man. Man, go put a check up about your cousin name, man. Goodness. Why do you blind folk be getting all of him? Yeah, so anyway, I'm saying, hypothetically, using him, say if something was falling, I say, look out, get out, and I'll move him, and it fall on me. That's what he came for. He came to make sure, that way he said, it was supposed to fall on him. He said, but it fell on me. Y'all got it? So these are things that we start to look at. I want you to consider how we look at things. So you should bring the beginning of the Rosh Pari, first fruit of your soil, into the beth of Yahuwah, your Elohim. So when you look at this right here, so they come down when you receive your goods and your wages, when you should give it to him. He said, so you get it. He said, I need to get it. See, all these things right here became something that was a way of life for them. They understood. That's why he told you when you make a vow to Yahuwah, what he told us not to do. See, and when you know people say, you ain't pay yours, man, you deferred to pay it. That's a lie. You just didn't pay it. Defer me, I'm gonna do it later. See, that only makes sense to you not to defer because you were told him. See, when you bring the beginning, which is Barashit for us, Rashit, beginning of the Pari, the Rosh Pari of your soil into the Beth of Yahuwah Elohim. So there was a practice. They understood what should be first. Y'all got it? They understood that. There was a servitude that was given to acknowledge, and all this was acknowledging him as being that supreme ruler. See, a lot of times you do stuff, you don't know why you're doing it. You just know you've been told to do it. It's an acknowledgement, the fact that I get mine first. My mom used to make dinner, she get it. My daddy get it play first. Yeah, go ahead, because he ain't finna be sitting there waiting around with no kid getting no food, be looking around somewhere.
That's right.
First thing gonna holler, that nigga ain't got no job.
That's right.
Then my grocery, I want mine first. You know what I'm saying? Go and get my plate every time I gotta fix the kids. Them kids will be all right. You know what I'm saying? So he looks at this as an acknowledgement. He look at as him being the rocks, which is the head. So a lot of times you don't understand how these things play. They more or less set up, again, these were shadows for us, right? Which means they reflected off of something. That's how you get a shadow. It reflects off of something. So when we come into a criteria of us doing things for him first, you know, giving him our first ahab, our servitude to him first, him being above anything we had. We already had this practice from the Torah. So it's not really hard to translate over what he was trying to get us to do. When Yahushua came, the reason why he was effective and the people who he reached, who commonly he reached and who had things in common with him were people that, first of all, they knew the Torah. You never find him run across somebody that said, teach me the Torah. People wanted to understand how things transition over. What were the connecting points were basically what they want to know. Nobody he had to sit down and teach them the book. That made no sense for these people because it was already a culture for them. It's just certain things they were trying to put in perspective with him being here now. Okay? Recognizing him in his estate. That's what they had to do. And once it was identified, that's the purpose of the When he told you about, so this is the thing, when we read in the book of Habakkuk, then they call it Habakkuk. Oh, in Habakkuk, he said he was going to stand somewhere. Well, on upon, and he was going to stand upon my watch. My watch, which means I'm doing what if I'm watching? Looking. So what is the eye for? For knowledge, for appearance. All these things we do right here for discernment. So with the sight of the eye. And one thing would be prevalent to us is the fact that he put ox in the shamaim and in the alarm. So everything in itself kind of plays a part to identify something. See, you blindly look because you don't pay attention to things. A lot of things are very prevalent. You look outside. How you know sometime before you go outside to wear a coat? You can look out the window. You can tell from the window. You see leaves going down the street or you see things still. From that, you can start to kind of already get out there. Sometimes you walk, you say, it fooled me that time. I thought it was warm out here because I didn't see things blowing or seeing trees moving, bending over. So sometimes you can see how the eye plays. So these are signs. So you're looking at the window for signs, eyes, to let you know how to dress for it, preparing, without even appearing out there or going outside. The can tell you that. You look, you see the traffic stop, what do you say? Bad there, you look what you're saying? A bad accident. It could be construction though. But it's things you start to put together from what, that's a sign. That's right. You know what I'm trying to I'm finna get ready to turn the spray where I see them folk come up there up the ramp. You see what you say? I ain't gonna say, I can't tell from my sight. I need to go. You're like, oh, nope, can't do that one. I seen something. Isn't that right? So all these things are used. So he set things up to where your ability that he gave you, if you use them correctly, it helps you to identify his appearance. Y'all got it? It helps you to identify what course of action to take. For us, we're a little thrown. Come on. He told you should not boil a young goat in the milk of its aim. Come on.
Behold, I am sending a Malaki before you.
Look what he's going to do. To do what?
Guard you in the Durah.
And to do what?
Bring you into the Malkum, which I have prepared.
So that's what they would look at the Ruach HaKodesh coming to us now. So what's the use of it? They would look at what's the need of it. Same need you had for a Malaki, a messenger. He was supposed to guard you. He's supposed to keep you from in order to get you to the place. So you can see what the purpose. If you notice if I Palau, most probably don't pay attention. I said some for I said Palau, they already put hands up there. I said, I don't know how they could have prayed. I hadn't even seen it. And they said, well, I know what they're going to pray. Might be something different this time in there. But anyway, if you're not always asking to seal us to the room, Ruach HaKodesh, who know when? Because it's to a period. It's to a period time. All this is to a period time to get with him. So I'm asking him to keep up, because you can get it, you can lose it. He said you can fall away. Sometimes people ask, but you weren't specific enough to say, I want to keep it until the time. Y'all got it. I want to make sure I'm, okay. When Yahushua Palau in the 17th, and it's not that Yahuwah is dumb, but he even came back, he told the 17th chapter book of Yuchanan, they called St. John, when he clearly told you when he Palau, he asked him to keep them. But he made sure, he let him know, don't take it, because he said, I can do this, but I'm going to take them out. He said, don't take them out. He said, but keep them from the Rosha. And he explained why though, why? He said, because they are not of the alarm. So we need to preserve them. Y'all got it? Yes, he said, they were yours and you gave them to me. And I have kept them through your ship. He said, I kept them. Isn't that right? He let them know, you had them, you gave them to me, and I kept them. And I kept them by your shim, your name. So in doing that through his shift, now he started like looking at operation. Now I'm getting ready to leave them. Now we need to be able to still keep these guys where they stay separated. What's the purpose? Why we need to keep them separated? Because they're not of the alarm. We've already separated them from them, so they need something to keep them from it. Now he came along after he kept through this Palau, in which our prayer is asking. After he got through Palau, he told her, now neither pray I for these alone. He said, so I'm praying also for them that shall amon on me through what they said. So I'm asking them to don't kill you, to keep you. I'm asking to give you something to preserve you until the time of redemption. Y'all got it? But you got to understand what he told. Listen what he told you. Behold, I sent a messenger before you to guard you in
the rock
and to
bring you into the Malkum, which I have prepared.
Listen what he tells you to do.
Take heed to yourselves.
That means proceed with caution. Take heed to yourself before
him
and
obey his call.
Why?
Do not be rebellious toward him.
For
he shall not pardon your transgressions.
Since
my Shem is in him.
So let you know how this stuff worked through his name. Yahushua told that the Abba was going to send you another comforter. He said, we're going to send you another one. These people were familiar with this. Like now, people run around, they think it's something to let them jump over pews and fall out, and people they kind of misguided. Because these people being kept, and he gave them something to allow them to be able to stay in a mindset. That's all we're trying to do. He's trying to get us in a mindset. Then once I get you in the mindset, preserve it. Preserve it, keep it. That's why I want you to stay. I want you to stay in that state. Y'all got it? The problem we got, you never even tried to achieve the state, the status, to be able to get the Ruach HaKodesh, so now you can be preserved. That's the goal, to understand what's the method. What method are we using? What exactly are we trying to do? I want to get the Holy Ghost to do what? So I be able to speak in tongues and shout, and people are like me. Most of the reasoning for why people try to obtain it ain't even the right reasoning. In the 8th chapter of the book of Acts of the Shalakim, there was a one-man Simon. What did he do for a living? Good answer. Sorcery. And he wanted it. He said, whoever I lay my hand on, they can receive it. You know what he was told, all right? His what? Heart not right. I'm trying to get it, Ryan. I hate you and Danny. But I want it. Honestly, I want it. What's my problem? So why you ain't got it? See? Let's go back and start looking at things. Y'all got to see a lot of times you asking for something, but you're not in the right status. I mean, you don't have the right status. You're not in the right, you got to be positioned for. Sometimes you do have to be positioned for. And you'll learn that certain things, positioning is key. Even with basketball, position is key. On the board, position is key. Isn't that right? Football, it's not about position ain't key. It's key. And a lot of time positioning is key when it comes down to getting the Ruach HaKodesh. So you got to see first about, is there really a need for it for you? A lot of times we just repeating stuff. Someone who wants a can, they ain't want, I want some, for what? Because I heard some other people getting it. Y'all, how many of y'all kids did that? You heard somebody getting, you just want because they're getting away. It's free. And a lot of times you'll say, is it something you need though? Because that changes how you use it. You got what I'm saying? Because you didn't want it. I just heard somebody how they were getting, I want some can. Is that something you need? That's something you really want? Or you getting it because everybody's getting it and you don't want to look like I didn't get something? And a lot of times people just like that when they come out and get the Ruach HaKodesh, they don't really have a need for it. Depending on what you're trying to do. Because depending on what you're trying to do, what's the need? Are you really trying to live right continually? Are you really trying to be kept until he get here? Are you trying to make sure you're in your more purest form for him so he'll receive you? No, I'm not, but I want the Ruach HaKodesh. That makes no sense. Y'all got it? So when we look, when he told you to take heed to yourself, and then when he told you to take heed to yourself before who?
Him.
So watch what you're doing in front of him. Watch what you be doing in front of him now. Listen why. And
Shama, his call.
See that? The sound. So now that makes a difference. You listen for a sound. That's what we're playing now with sounds. Can we see what sound is, please? By definition. Listen, we'll pick up a word, we'll go to work with it. My boss good like that. He's really good. My boss the best. By tomorrow, you'll be in Alaska, so dress warm. So the sound. Listen what you get. Vibrations that travel through the air or another medium, and can be heard when they reach a person or animals. That's what you're listening for. Listen for sounds of vibration. You know what they did in the 20th chapter, right quick, 20 and 17, U ala Shemut. They call Exodus. I appreciate Yahuwah. Through Yahushua. All right, listen. 20 and 17, listen.
You should not covet your Rayos Beth.
See that? First of all, let's see what covet is. How about that? Because you just told me something, how I know I ain't doing it. Because you know how I know I ain't doing it? Because I don't use that word. That's how people think about it. If you don't use the word. Let me say this. If I said, Dave, mother blank you, that's disrespectful. Well, I ain't going to say it. What if I treat you like what I said, though? But I ain't used the word. What does it mean? So there's an action I'm going to have that go with that too, right? So we want to make sure we get rid of the action. Sometimes you might not use the word, but your actions. And that's what kills us sometimes. We think we get away with stuff. Well, I don't use those words, but you use those actions that go with it. Y'all got what I'm saying? That's things we want to be careful. First, the elementary part is getting rid of words. Now we start to graduate, we start to get rid of the behaviors that are associated with the words. Y'all got what I'm saying? Okay, let's see. Covet, yearn for your love, to possess or have something. Y'all see that? Third person to have a desire, be consumed with desire. For I said, this ain't be consumed. This becomes something that you make this kind of your whole being. Can we see what yearn is? It should come on the gap band. Yearn. Have an intense feeling or longing for something, typically something that one has lost or been separated from. This will not involve you. This right here, stop. This is where we're gonna go. Have an intense feeling or longing for something. That's what we look at. He's saying typically, so this is not the only reason. Okay, typically just give you something that sometimes it's like when somebody has a loss of a parent or a husband or wife or a child. They have a yearning, they have a strong desire to want to recover them. That's why you'll see the dramatic, the emotion that they have because I miss them. I want them back. I desire to have them back. You know, typically people say, I wish they wasn't dead. I wish I could have had more time. So we look at it. But now we're taking this yearning based off of covet. When you have a strong desire for something that belongs to someone else. Okay, not something you lost, something that just belonged to somebody else. See, if we don't get it and break it down to its purest form, how do you know you're not doing it?
That's right.
See, let me tell you what we got to do. Stop lying to yourself. Like, you know, I had somebody here years ago, and their whole thing was fornication wasn't in the Bible. We like, here we go again. People started, when we learn these words, it's always people looking for a get out. Fornication ain't even in the Bible. The word wasn't in the Bible. Zanuth is the word, which is under whoredom. So they try to be smart with, since fornication, the word fornication not in the writing, that means you can do it. You always got people looking for a reason to get out of something. I watch people in their agenda. Like somebody be on the door, they ask me something. Somebody try to tell me that I could be remarried again. I already know what you're trying to do. When you ask me, I already read you. You got something type of not that I believe. I don't know why we had the conversation. We know what we're going with it behind me. It ain't happening. So you already done bought into something. You want to use somebody else, so you can try to see, just shoot across and see if the answer you get will say, you know what, this person might have a good point. I'm ready to hit the street and do something contrary. You have to be careful of people you ask for things, because a lot of times when you get an answer, you get them from people that's doing the very act that you're trying to get some solace on, and you know it's wrong, but you're trying to see, can you get away with it? So you ask somebody weak like you, and where you think you're gonna lean.
Yep.
Y'all got it? That's just being honest. I don't ask weak people questions, okay? So y'all got that having an intense feeling or longing for something. Let's go back. So when he told her 20 and 17. So we got that covet, a yearning for something. You shall not covet your
Rayaz Beth.
See that? You shall not
covet your Rayaz Ashah,
or
his male Abad,
or
his female Abad,
or
his ox, or his Kamor, or anything that belongs to your Rayaz.
So ox usually be what they get ox for him. Oh, what? Bakar is one of them too. Okay, they got Shora for for the ox. Okay, so he said, or anything that belongs to your
Rayaz.
Because something happens when you get this point. This comes into a person getting into a point of you'd be willing to kill a person.
Yeah.
He knows. See, when he asks us to do something, people say, I can do it responsibly. Like people claim they can drink responsibly, then they wrap a car around a pole and kill everybody in there. They come out with a scrap. He told us not to do it because there's no way to do it responsibly.
Right.
Once you get into having a yearning for something that belongs to somebody else and that put your companion, he said, don't do it.
That's right.
He said, just don't do it because they're going to put you in a bad place. Y'all got it?
Yes,
they're going to put you. See, that's what we learned about Cain and Abal. Yeah, he looked at the relationship. He said, you don't want to do it. He told him, though, but if you do right, he said, you can have the same thing. Right. So sometimes what people look at, I don't want to do what he's doing, I just get him out of the way. So you got to be real careful about things we do. Like I said, when you go through these things, we're trying to look at them in an intelligent way, and when I said in an intelligent way, to where we really comprehend the dynamics of it to where you see where it's a problem. This is what a lot of stuff really, when you read it, based on where you at, a lot of this stuff really, I mean, it ain't no big deal. Some of it, I mean, they asked JFK years ago, he was with John Kennedy, about the commandment. He said 9 of them made perfectly good sense. That 10 killed him. He was looking at adultery. He said the rest of it, he said it made perfectly good sense. So it all depends on where you are when you're listening. That's why a person needs to be able to sit down and be in a clear state when you're listening. You need to be able to set some things aside. You need to be able to weigh some things. You need to be able to compare some things. Just like when he came to Amos, he gave him some baskets. He came to Yirmiyahu, he showed him 2 baskets. And then he let him know. He said, what you see? He said, 2 baskets. He said, tell me about it. He said, one of them are 2. He said, one of them are rotten that can't even be eaten. He said, this is Yehuda. He said, the ones that went into captivity, when I told him, these are the 2 ones. The ones that have stayed in Jerusalem and did not do, these are the ones that are so rotten. And see how he got him to understand it, where they were so rotten, try to eat one. He was like, them things so disgusting, you couldn't even eat them. And you know, he was trying to let him know, I won't receive these people either. But to get him to understand it, he used the analogy with the food. See if you can consume it. He said, no. He said, they're so bad, you can't even eat them. Just looking at them, there's no way I couldn't stomach it. And he was trying to let them know, that's how I feel about them. I can't even stomach these people. And a lot of us don't realize, a lot of times, this is our estate now. Because we hadn't sat down, because we look at the Amar and we look at, I'm close, I'm working on it. Nothing in this book said close and work on. Everything in here is either do or you condemned. Once you start to break it down, and these are the only 2 factors, you either do or you condemn. So it leaves all the guesswork out. I ain't doing, but I'm not doing everything, but I still want to know where I'm at. What am I saying? I'm saying it's a middle ground. There's no middle ground. You either doing or you not. You either saved or you a sinner, kata. See, when you understand the state, there's a reasoning behind it, so you'll get out of it. What do? They tell you, get out of the house, you're going to burn up. What do? Run to the living room. What do, Justin? Run upstairs. Get out of the house, you're going to burn up. Where you go, to the kitchen? Where y'all go? Go to the basement, like you do when there's a thunderstorm, a hurricane, a tornado coming. Go to the ground and you put your head between your legs and you pull and put over your hands. Ain't that what you do when it's a fire? The whole house consumed. You get out. That's the only safety. That's how he did it with us. Once I tell you what the state is and it's contrary to what I mandate, get out. Y'all understand that? This is what we do, okay? And I say we, us. We always try to rationalize what's not even rational. It doesn't make sense. There's only two states with this man. And if everybody had that mind, you'd be more adamant about trying to obtain it. And I know you're not adamant. I know why you're not adamant, because you feel like there's a middle ground. You making your way. What that mean? You there? If I'm making my way to the store, they send me to the store, that means I'm at the store. It is. But at least I'm going. At least I'm trying. See, completion ain't till I get there. Y'all got it? And I'm having to come say with her, because how many of y'all in here can admit you have a middle ground? Yeah, most of us do. There's a middle ground. We all do. Listen, being human allows for that. It ain't right, but it allows for that. You know, I mean, I'm a whole lot better than what I used to be. But you're still in a state where you can be condemned to be sent to Sheol. So what state are you in? That you're a whole lot better. You see, how many of y'all better than what you was when you first came? And for it's stuff that you don't do now. Is that right? But you know how to read. If you don't have the Ruach HaKodesh, where have you gone? You see what I'm saying? Now that's more of a motivation for me to say, I got a lock down. I've been going with, but I'm growing. I'm changing. I'm learning more. The goal isn't there until you reach and you obtain the Ruach HaKodesh. So now you stop, because every time you look at it, when I'm going back and examining myself, shoot, man, that's a lot of stuff I see before, man. I should be worse than this. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself. Don't tell yourself you to be worse than that. The goal is to obtain the Ruach HaKodesh. See, once you start settling out on you better than what you were, then you're not. Why you think? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You know why the way has been the way it's been for people? People like, man, I just feel like I've been stagnated. I realize I've been here, man. I realize I ain't grown. It's designed to be that way until you get it. It's designed to be that way until you get it. See, a lot of people got bad. They've been sold bad bill of goods. They've traded in time for the quality of obtaining the Ruach HaKodesh. Don't use that. Y'all got it? Time you got. He said, and that knowing the time, that it was to await. See that? Now you've been in an unconscious state. They use sleep because most people know. I said, hey, now, Camry House says, so you said, man, I didn't even know it. Why? I was asleep. Now, you look at information that we've learned, guess what you found out why you didn't know it? So now, okay, now you conscious. So what you got to do? What time is it? High time is late. It's late when it's high time. So high time means you got to really get moving now. And we've been procrastinating because we've been in an unconscious state. So now, since he's awakening you from that state, what do you need to be doing? You need to be aggressive about it. You really got to be motivated because you lost time. You was in an unconscious state. You wake up and you supposed to be to work at 8 o'clock and it's 10:59. You said, shoot, man, I'm going to lay my behind back down. I ain't even going to worry about it. Man, you jumped up because now you know what you're trying to do? You're trying to condense and cut time down as much as you can to make it look like I'm really not that far off from my time. At 11:50, if I wake up 10:59, I'm supposed to be at 8 o'clock, man, you run, it's some stuff, you know what you look at? I ain't going to be able to do everything. What? How many of y'all had that? You can't do everything. Well, you might take time and might get coffee, or you might take time and cook some breakfast, or you might take time to look at the news before you leave because you had a routine. But now since you've awakened and it's 10:59 and you were supposed to be there at 8 o'clock and you got a 30-minute ride. You're counting, now guess what? Every second, every minute. Listen, you get to a stop sign, you'll stop. That's stop. Because I don't have that time. I'm at the red light, I'm inching. I'm inching that thing. You up under the bottom of that thing. You on that thing over that thing, man, because you know what? It is, and now people look at you, what they saying? You're a fool. What you doing? But you know what you're looking at? I am so far behind. I am trying to make up as much of this as I can. That mind state is where he said you need to be. Meaning there are some relationships, there are some things and some commitment I'm not going to be able to do them. I'm just not going to be able to do them. Because I'm so far behind. Now, guess what we do? I'm going to keep my same routine. I'm getting up and make my coffee. I'm going to watch me some news. Listen, I ain't finna be trying to kill myself trying to get out of him. I'm just not going to do it. It don't make sense. Listen, I'm gonna do what I gotta do, and whatever happens, just happen. Now, how many of y'all think this is a bad idea, what I'm saying? Y'all understand it's a bad idea? So how you doing to him? That's how I'm curious, because y'all just condemn me. I'm trying to figure out how exactly are you able to get away with it, but it was a bad idea for me. Because this is what you say, I ain't gonna be saved anyway. What's the point? That was the attitude I had about it. What's the point? I'm late. Late is late, right? If I'm 1 minute late or if I'm 3 hours late, what's the difference? Late is late, correct? So I might well do what I was gonna do. Now, y'all all agree, this sounds like a buffoon talking. Guess what? You ain't said a word. I'm talking about your living. Because you hadn't acted it though, it is an urgent matter for you to try to get this cleaned up and repair the situation. And you just put on casual. You lock the cruise control and you continue just like things are. And this is the same thing Cuff told us in the Bev Cuff, the 3rd chapter, it's out 2 Peter, the 3rd chapter. He said, so since they both fell asleep, he said, all things continue the same. He said, and then he said, and when you did it, he said you were ignorant too. He said did this out of ignorance, that they assumed that something wasn't going to happen and there was going to be a repercussion for the action. That's what a lot of people do now. Man, as long as that man, man ain't finna come out and do that all that time. He would have been destroyed that play. I'm not that stupid. But he told us why. He said, I'm not slack. I'm just long suffering. They said, folks try to tell us, man, you way too easy on them kids. Man, I don't mind, I'd have beat them first time. They look at me, I'll beat them. He said, yeah, but I'm long suffering. He said, I'm long suffering. I'm trying to give him a chance to get to repentance. See, he know when he stir up all his wrath, there ain't no hope for you at that point. So what he tried to do, I'm trying to give you an opportunity to get this thing right. That's why we have class and we're doing it the way we're doing it. This is the part, again, showing you why I'm long suffering. Every one of them agree. I start with me first. I should have been cut off. I have no reason having another chance. There's no reason he should have gave me a second chance. No reason whatsoever other than to demonstrate to me his kind. Because I was going to use his wrath as my defense of why I couldn't. Because all you're going to do is kill me. You ain't going to be patient with me. I had a justification for it. Like you going to kill me like you killed, like they told Michelle, what you going to do? Kill me like you did the other one? See, he knows you look for an excuse to justify your actions or why you're not studious in what you're doing. And the man keeps showing, I'm just long suffering. That's what he told when he came, he proclaimed the Shem. He told him, Yahuwah Elohim, he said, I'm long suffering. People forgot that. They're like, this ain't nothing new. When they quoted in Cup, he had already told them when he came out, he proclaimed the name, the Mushah. He said, I'm long suffering. Man, listen. He said, man, I ain't broke. Man, I'm rich in mercy. He said, I'm rich. I ain't broke. Man, so I'm rich in mercy. He's stacked. And we sit here and we messing around. And now you know what happened though? After a while, I don't care how much you got. Eventually, you'll run out. He said, you ran out with me though. I'm rich in it, but you done ran out. You done played me too long. Let me tell you something. Well, y'all synagogue, this man had been, he been more than 2 dozen. We have battled, overcame so many feats. We done grow, change, still growing. You can't keep being the same people. And you keep looking for excuses to make instead of recognize, again, trying to show you how abundant he is in what he told you he'll do. So in hopes of that it will create an intelligence in us, and then you will try to work to formulate a relationship with him. Y'all got it? And you will look to change your way. Listen, he looked at this. I just kicked Adam out. Surely somebody caught on. Nobody caught on. I destroyed the whole alarm. And I told you why. He said these folks, they are the noon. They continue. These people don't ever stop. I destroyed them. Surely these people will catch on. Nobody caught on. He just kept destroying people. All he was looking at them, try to get understand. Listen, man, the shot I was sick of killing you was when you were bringing them animals in. Man, I'm full of fed beasts. He said, I don't even delight it. I'm full of that stuff. Your behavior is a stench. It's disgusting to me. And you make up these lies about it versus you trying to do what you're supposed to do. You always looking for a reason now. So he said now how he got me, it was not in his destruction. It was in the fact that he humbled me down and said, I gave you con. Even I admit I don't deserve it. He didn't tell me. He would never have to come down here and tell you I don't deserve what he gave me. I wouldn't let him do that. I said, ho, if you would, I'll tell him I don't deserve it. That's what got me dedicated to him. I got something I don't deserve. I should have won. Think about this. You come in, for some reason, call John up. Was you a great math? Was you really good in math? I was okay. You was okay. So they came up and gave you a scholar award for mathematics. Do you deserve that? No. Everybody, you thinking, man, I ain't got no business with this thing whatsoever. They for the game. And you say him like, yeah, I know I ain't got no business. And I mean, they make sense. You can't even say it. You just like, this is bad too. I'm like, oh my goodness, I ain't got no business with this whatsoever. If these folks add me a math credit, boy, they're gonna be a mess. You kind of stuck. You like, I don't even deserve it. They said, no, this is yours. This is yours. You're thinking, how did I get it? I did nothing to deserve it. He said, it was favor. It was favor. We know it's other people who are a lot smarter than you should have got this. They didn't give it to them. They weren't even in the running. They said, did you look to have this? She real good at math. He said, I didn't even look at her. You should know. You know math you pretty well in math. Okay, you don't get a check. You taught math. Well, Dwayne, right? Engineer. What about him? Again, he said, never even considered him. So it was for you. It's yours. It's really yours. The whole time you got, I don't deserve it. And he favored me over people that were better than me. That's my dedication to serving him. Not Israel. I don't want to burn. I ain't want to burn when I was in the street, but I didn't serve him. He got me to serve by manipulating me, by letting me come into the knowledge of, you ain't got no business with this. And he didn't even throw it in my face. He never told me that. I know I don't. That's the part that got me. It ain't never, he told me, you know what, I'm going to give you this. Your dumb behind don't deserve it, right? Because that part, like, I'd rather you keep it. You don't say it like that. He never told me that. He just gave it to me. And he just told me, I'm trying to figure out how did I get it. He said, well, we had a vote. What happened? He said, I chose you. Election. I chose you. It's amazing we are tied to election. People don't go and actually vote. People go in with a mindset of who I'm going to vote for. Very few people stand out there in the line trying to figure who. I already know who. I'm just waiting to get the card. Guess what? He already knew before I got him, just like he knew you before you got him. They already chose you. See, when you start to come into that type of knowledge and you start to consider, he never threw in your face how undeserved you were. You a sorry piece of no good. Never gave you that. He just gave it to you. You came into realizing, I ain't did nothing to get this. I should have been cut. Then he cut people off. All of us know people that are moot, gone from us, that we feel like were better. All of us know people that we feel like better than us that dead and gone. And they ain't get it. Again, that's another strike to show you. And that just get on you think about, that should be me. That should have been me. So there becomes an appreciation. And that appreciation is not just talkative or use of communicate. It started showing the action now. I want to prove myself out now to him. I want to show him this wasn't a wasted vote. You didn't waste time with me, because a lot of people waste lost cause. And he came, he recovered us, and now let you say, I want to see if you come back, what kind of gratitude you come back with. See, we talked about before when Yahushua, when he was in the house, when he came in, he sat down, and the woman started to come in, she started to anoint his head. She out his head, and then she started to wash his feet with her tears, and she dried with her hair. And he asked Shimon, cough. He said, ask you a question. He said, two people, they both had debts. He said one person's debt was larger than the other. He said the other person's debt was smaller. He said, and the Lord of them, what did it done? He said he flatly forgave both of them. He said, which one would be more appreciative? He said, the one that had the larger debt. He said, yeah. He said, since I come in the house, he said, she anointed my head. He said, she hadn't stopped crying and washing my feet with her tears. He said, her sins, which are many, he said, forgive her. That's how she looked at it. He had the power to do it. She said, this don't mean nothing to me. A woman here, he gave it to you for your kabul, your glory. She took her glory and she put it on him. That's all he want to do. If I give you something, if I give you some accolade, if I allow something to happen, can you just come back and give something to me? That's all she do. Your hands you're giving you for a cover. It's a glory also. She took her glory and she bestowed it at his feet. See, when we come into the Malkut, he looked at, he said, all the Malakim of the rock, they're going to bring it right into his Malkut. Everybody to put it right down his feet. It's a sign of homage, of appreciation, of acknowledgement of. And yet you don't do it. You don't do it in the fact of the keeping of the writings. You don't do it in the attention that he said he deserved. You don't do it in the talk. A lot of times they'll perform. A lot of y'all be half dead anyway. Y'all, that's the time to talk. I'll watch it. You'll pay for it, though. A lot of stuff y'all do. And I ain't just saying, you'll pay for it. None of us did nothing you ain't going to pay for. After you get tired of paying for stuff, you know, like a woman every time she's around, she just gets stuff. You say, listen, now, I'm telling you, I ain't finna keep paying for everything you keep getting now. And you ain't even doing nothing. That's what he's looking at. You ain't doing nothing for what I'm giving you. I'm finna cut this off. Now, y'all seen that in dates before? How many men gonna keep putting out you ain't getting nothing? You ain't gonna believe it. He dumber than us, though. I'm just gonna keep paying. He said, no, I ain't getting nothing out of this. I'm gonna quit paying. I'm gonna quit covering. I'm gonna quit being responsible for, because I'm getting nothing out of this relationship. On the relationship, he look at, I'm just the giver. I'm never receiving. All I get is your junk. Please forgive me. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I ain't mean it. Oh, I ain't did. But I get no homage from you. I get no appreciation. I get no servitude from you. So why are you trying to receive something from me? Okay. Man ain't got nothing out of every dime he spent. All of a sudden, he gonna spend one more dime. He supposed to get something. He said, I'm done. This relationship is over with. Y'all understand that? Because you got to start looking at how serious are you about obtaining the Ruach HaKodesh? What's the need? If I'm not living, listen, how many of y'all want it? You don't have to raise your hand. Everybody want it. And people that don't want it, who count in the sky, that cognito, they just don't want to say it. Folk don't see me. I don't want to not raise my hand. But let's ask a question. What condition do you need to be in order to receive it? What condition you got to be in order to receive it? That's what we got to look at. Now, when we look at these people, let me show you, because we did sound vibration. All right, let me finish this up. All right, come on down. Come on this one. I'll tell you where we're going. All
the arm perceive the thunder.
Perceive the thunder. They can feel it. They can perceive it. They can hear it. That's what they perceive. They can hear it. You don't see thunder. You can hear it. And the
lightning flashes.
That you can see. That you can see. Okay? Because it could have been an explosion, not thunder. And the
sound of the shofar.
Oh, the call of the
shofar.
What they call it? What they call it? Shofar, which is the ram's horn. And
the har smoking.
Okay. And
when the arm saw it, they trembled and stood at a distance.
Y'all see what happened? We talk about the vibration. See, all these things feel right back, all down in their senses. They can hear it versus them smell it, but they can hear it. And smoke even got a smell too. All their senses were exercised. You don't just see smoke. Some smoke got a smell. Some burning. Hello? They could feel the trembling. It caused them to be removed. They could hear and see. It became an emotion to them. They could feel it. So a lot of things here, all their senses were working. And listen to what they came up with. Listen.
Then they said to Mushah, speak to us yourself, and we shall shama, and let not Elohim speak to us, lest we shall move.
They got all that by using their senses. They picked all that up. How much of your senses are used when you hear? They use all 5 of their senses, and they came up with that. That if you speak, we'll listen. You ain't got to worry about us going against. They use all they say. How much of your senses do you usually exercise when it comes down to the word? Because in order for you to obtain, he made everything inclusive. You got to do it with all your mind. You got to do it with all your heart. You got to do it with all your soul. And you got to do it with all your strength. Now, you hadn't done that. And what you say you were trying to get again? I'm confused. Do you understand how obtainable it is? Simply because this is what you're going to put it on. I knew I wasn't going to be saved. Tell me why. As you just heard this, tell me why. Want me to answer for you? Because I ain't going to give him all my heart. I'm not finna give him all my mind. And I ain't finna use all my strength. Just tell the whole truth when you say I can't be saved. None of them going to do that. Because now, guess what? They'll do like Una. Faults in me. Everybody allowing the man. Why you can't be saved? I'm confused. Tell me why. Let's tell the truth, because I ain't going to do it. It's him. He don't want to save me. Where that's at? Where does he say he don't want to save me at? Hello? Even in places where it was wrote that told them, lest they hear and understand, and I heal them, If he didn't want you to know, why did he tell you that? That all you had to do was hear. Why did he tell you had to understand? Because that gives you the ability. What you look at understand, he's talking about it gives you the ability to do it. See, what you lack and what people do is the ability to be able to do it, okay? So he gives the ability to be able to do that. That's the purpose of understanding. Sometimes we just what does understand? When you understand, just take the ing off. It's the ability to be able to. It's just like when a teacher teaches something, the kids don't know it. Well, let me show you. Oh, I got it. They're excited they can do it. You just gave them the ability. So what people don't want to get, that's why he said I was going to give you a radar after my own, who's going to have the same gene with Kel, which is going to feed you with not and. See that? Range of information and the ability to be able to do. So tell me again why you can't be saved. Let's say it. I don't want to be saved. That's all I got to say. Please don't say he won't do it. I want you to start speaking the truth. I don't want to be saved. That's simple. I know they say, man, I ain't going to say no stuff like that. That's stupid, man. Why would I say something stupid like that? That's like me calling David MF. Right? Bad word, wrong. So why would I say I want to be saved? I just live like I don't want to be saved. I ain't finna be stupid and say it. I just live like it. See, you trying to con, you're not winning anything. You're losing because you keep living a lie. The only reason you can't be saved is you don't want to be saved. It makes no sense you can't be saved when the information is there for you to be saved. It's just I'm not willing to do what it takes to be saved. I marginalize. I minimize. You know what I'm saying? The detriment of me, of what I'm doing. You don't have to be smoking drugs. You don't have to be fornicating. You don't have to be telling lies. You don't have to be getting drunk. You don't have to be homosexual to go to Sheol. Because you bought into these are the people going. The people that are going are people that are contrary. It is the fact you do not believe. You're stuck on some acts. The act that you not believing makes you condemnable. Get out of your mind. All these sissies going to Sheol because you must be a sissy, you going too. See, I know I've been there. You can lie to yourself so long. I know, man, he got me set up not to be saved. Man, how do you have me set up not to be saved when I got the information? Please tell me where the trick at when I got the information. I got a gun in my house loaded. John breaking my house. He want me to get killed. That's why he let John break in my house. And John come in my house to kill me. I already knew he wanted me to be killed. Why do I have a loaded gun here and John breaking my house? Stop him. Stop it. You know this man that come and say it's free to take you on the fire. Why won't you stop it? Because we done spent the majority of our life telling lies to ourselves. So now it's time to get to the truth so we can get ourselves corrected. Y'all got it? So you see what these people did? And they realized something. Then they said to Mushah, speak to us yourself, and we shall listen intelligently. And let not Elohim speak to us, lest we shall move. So what happened then?
Mushah said to the arm,
do not
be afraid, for the Elohim has come in order to test you.
See that? He told them not to be afraid. What they worried about dying for, that wasn't going to kill them then. Going to kill them the fact you wouldn't keep it. He was trying to establish a fear. This is important. We talk about where do we start in our relationship with Yahuwah? Fear. Fear. Guess what you don't have? Fear. Fear. That's just beyond all of us. Let me tell you, we got levels of, ha! Who did jump? Anybody jump? See that? That's scared. That's not, but that fear ain't the fear you got to have to obey the word. You got Halloween fear. These people crazy out here. These folks will throw rocks and eggs. And that's not the one going to save you. We do. We got fear. I don't know. Everybody got. So people, a lot of themselves say, oh, I got fear. You have fear, but you don't have the fear it takes for salvation. These people had fear. When they saw Pharaoh, what did they say? We need the Ruach HaKodesh. They were talking about Pharaoh killing them. These people got fear, but he needed them to obtain the fear that it takes for you to receive the Ruach HaKodesh. This is the fear that we lack. Hanging out. Get him some coffee. Granville gone. It's been a while. You guys, go and get your cup. Yeah, it ain't you. That's just me. I be blind. Go Go and get a cup pour. Here you come. Let your cup pour over. You be holding up when you be in Bahamas. I'm gonna get you on live streaming where you had it too. You know what we're gonna do? I'm telling you. This is what I want. I want to set up where we can see I need to see these members' face on this screen up here. I know these folks not staying away. And I'm telling him because you know why? You spent a lot of money to be here. Y'all count on me. I'm not finna be the person to let you down. I ain't do that in bed. I do that because I care. This too far to come here and go to sleep. You can do that at home. Right now, again, I tell you, my teacher told me, I heard it many times, son, you too far behind in my class. If you were caught up, I don't mind you playing. But when you behind, you can't play. You can't play. We have final exam. This time you want to play? So that's where we at. I care. I'm by the corner you he let me take my time. So people say, he talks so fast, I can't understand what he's saying. He said, "Drunk, now I talk slow." Man, he talks so slow, that just kind of slow you down and like make you sleepy. But you've been sleeping. Because you heard talk, he done poured the ruach of deep sleep out on you. He done close your own. So you're not watching, you're not listening intelligent, you're not thinking, you're not perceiving. You're not looking at, listen, this is critical. Anybody had surgery? Who had a 10-minute surgery? Who had a surgery took some hours? You know why? It's that critical. Y'all know why we're taking so much time here and why we're going slow? It's that critical. Some stuff is so close to something, we can mind up rupturing something, and it can become even more critical than what it was we did originally. That's why he want me to take my time. I'm dealing with your life. I can run and just shoot something out my mouth, and it's so fast we moving, I ain't got time to come back and correct. I deal with another day, but you died with misinformation. And he gonna say, you know what? I ain't gonna count that to you. You got that misinformation, you died with it. I'm gonna count it to him. No, you gonna still die with it and you're gonna suffer for it and I'm gonna have to pay for it. But what if I come back and get it right? You gone, I'm still on this side. That's why you can't afford for nobody to be rushing giving you no foolishness. Man, make sure what you give me right and accurate. My soul on the line. Everybody been rushing and pushing you through folk bragging about 30 minutes we out. You know what the only problem is? They've been out the whole time. They were out before they went. When you ever gonna get in? I know, man, I've been in church. People just, because you're on a time scale. Let's gotta come. The choir gotta sing. Come on, gotta tell it all. The deacon got to read. The deacon gotta pray. All this agenda, you not even on it. It's who they like. I like Deacon so-and-so pray. Boy, he powerful when he pray. I want to hear Sister so-and-so sing that song she sang. Ooh, he touched me. And they don't even know when she's saying it. She's trying to tell them, he touched me. Trying to tell them about it. They study crying, heifers. She's trying to tell them, he touched me. Them folks, she said, that's it. That's it. She said, I'm done. I tried my best to tell her. I closed, they just stood waving. What I'm trying to tell you, he touched me. So here we are. We're trying to come back and repair the breach. Okay? This is where we're at. So we're trying to look at what happened here. Where was the disconnect? Where was this relationship broken? Here, these people started to establish off of the fundamental we were told. Fear. Fear. This is something you lack. You had it one time because you came down here. They told you not to. I know I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. That's what they told you. And you did it anyway because you feared if you did, something was going to happen. So when did your disconnect kick in? When did you start caring? Because I made friends. I got comfortable. I said, well, there's other folks, and they good. They're not good. Because people laugh don't mean they're good inside him. I make sure I'm good inside. Some people say, people use laughter for a cover. That's true. I don't. I got past that. Who you trying to fool? Two fools trying to fool each other. Let me tell you what happened one time, okay? It was a story, and I watched it. And this guy was, what he did, he was on a dating site. And met this young lady, pretty young girl. And he was a Marine, about 23. Girl's probably like 19 or so. And he was hitting her. They were going back and forth. Great relationship. They ready to connect and hook up. And in that relationship, as it going, somebody knew him from off the site. It was a guy that worked with him on his job and hit her and told her and said, first of all, that's not him. He's an old man. He used his Marine picture when he was in his 20s. He's 60. So God done hit him. That's not him. I work with him. The man's 60 years old. She blasted that joker. She went online, tell everybody he's a liar, this liar, faker. He round him trying to pass himself off, and he an old man making a joke about how old he was. So dude at work, and dude that went to work told everybody the job. Man, he out here on this side lying, talking about he the young guy, and he this old guy trying to talk to this young girl. He had it. He killed old boy. He was sick of her online weighing him out about him too. Police had figured and put it together. He had killed him. They shot to the house to let her know. Got to the house, knocked on the door, told her, and the mother came to the door. They was like, we here to see your daughter. Said the guy she went talking to online, he's already killed the other guy, and he's on his way to kill her. She just fell back and just hit the floor. On the steps, she fell back on the steps. Like, what? She told about it. Come to find out, she was using her daughter's identity. Both of them were two liars. She was an old white woman who had been using her daughter's picture and had been communicating. When they finally caught old boy and locked him up, they showed him a picture of her. All he did was just start laughing. Looking at, I done killed this man, and through my life when I was going to kill her, and there's an old woman too. Both of them were two old liars. So the moral of what I'm trying to get you to realize, you worry about other folk catching you and you faking. All these folk faking. Nobody gonna tell you the worst about this. They're gonna tell you the best about themselves. Who gonna come and date me? I got a lot of problems. I'm schizophrenic. I can't hold a job. Who gonna put that stuff? How many hits? How many clicks I'm gonna get? Anybody clicking gonna be a nut too. So I say that to say a lot of times we put up a lot to try to create something for other people when people themselves, they not genuine in who they are. The average person really not, because they don't find a reason to. Because you're constantly trying to compare yourself to other people to get some validity or try to get some solace to who you are. You know what I'm saying? I can measure myself by somebody else versus measure yourself by what's already been structured. Don't use people. I don't care how brilliant they are with words or writing, whatever, it's the character. Even Dr. King talked about his kids one day. He wanted them to be judged, not by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. That's what we look at. How many people even worry about that today? Character's fake, like these rappers, all fake. But I know this. Oh, so the one that come out gangster, they retarded. I would never come out as a gangster, as a rapper, talking about who I killed. You ain't a gangster. You are a mental case. That makes absolutely no sense. You from the street, that makes no sense to come putting that on no record about who I killed. Nobody's that dumb. These guys are not gangster. I don't know why that don't make you no gangster because you kill nobody. You're done. These guys don't make no money. They're making money and wouldn't even be wasting time with it. There's so much stuff people don't realize. I just listen to people. That's not gangster. Okay? Killing folks is not gangster, okay? It's a whole nother end when you trying to be street. We talking about savage, smart, be able to make money, know how to move, know how to do things. These fathers, wow, just killing people. This is not gangster. This person is mentally retarded. Know the difference. And now this is who everybody love, a killer. The person retarded, you know what I mean? I'm making money. Why am I killing people? I can't make money and kill people. It's that stuff, people. It's that stuff. You can't afford to do it. You can't afford to get involved. You have to distance yourself from it. These people are not money makers. These people are they're buffoons. And you know who make a buffoon? People who idolize and look up to them. My name, Murder C. Killer. Why wouldn't the police and FBI be available? They don't let a nigga do nothing. When my name, Murder C. Kill. And I got a problem with the feds looking into me. And then verbiage I'm putting out on these records. I just killed a nigga before I made that track. It ain't Justin. He live over there in Decatur. I get address you. And they don't know that. Look at 5-0, always messing with a nigga. Nigga can't do it. You just made a song telling me who you killed and where they stay. Don't tell me about no. But what people ain't meant, that's not gay. These guys are mentally retarded. Nobody does this in the street. Nobody goes to the police department there, oh yeah, I killed Dave. You know Dave will then con you down out with the truck. Who does this? If you catch me, I won't admit it. These guys ain't even get this retarded. Nobody does this. But folks idolize this and start looking at it, you're pretty stupid. You're pretty stupid. Then a lot of these people would have trained, but this is what people love. This is what everybody remember. This is what young people want to be like. Use your head. Now it even trickled down to when it comes to salvation. We got to start looking at, stop using these people for your focal point and start looking at what did he designate for salvation. The whole purpose of you living the life you live in as a human being, an individual person, is to see how volatile you are, how volatile life is, how insecure things are, how uncertain things are. So now what we start to look for, certainty, security. It's like a young man, 16 years old, I don't care about no benefit, man. When I'm gonna get sick? I ain't going to no hospital. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to get that paper. I'm young. I ain't worried about no 6 months, no jail, no year, no jail. I'm young. I'll be out and still do my thing. Now I hit 50-something, a job. We all got insurance. When can I use it? They already know that. They know I ain't finna say that time. I ain't telling no cat, man. What kind of insurance? Do I get to pick the doctor? How many times I get to go to the hospital? They're like, yes, I got to be practical with my age. So these are things that I'm going to be concerned about. Longevity. What about retirement? When I can start drawing? How much you match me for? Young man, 16, what about no matching? 401. Man, I'll do that junk later. He trying to roll right now. I'm trying to get paid, man. I'm trying to get some rims on my car. So he's not worried about it until he reaches a certain age to something clicking. He starts saying, benefit. I got started looking at retiring. I went to hospital and got sick, and I got that bill, and I realized had I went and got the other insurance I got, I wouldn't be paying this money I'm paying every month to pay this bill down. So now I'll be smarter and get insurance and get a better insurance. Versus like y'all, just get something. Don't be stupid. You don't want to just get something. You want to get what you need. How many of y'all been told that just get something? And you ain't going to believe it. And that's what you did with salvation. Just get something. You can't get something. You got to get it. See, a lot of those conversations, a lot of things we did, it formulates the type of person you are. As long as you got somebody that said, if you got some people to work with you. Y'all ain't heard that? Guess what? Yahuwah ain't working with some. He only working with what he told you. So a lot of this has damaged us when it comes down to making the right decision, when it comes down to salvation. Okay? Let's look at something. Y'all can hang? So Musha said to the arm, do not be afraid, for Elohim has come in order to
test you.
And in order that his
Yara
might be upon
your panim,
so that
you may not kata.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here we go. Now we see if you got, how many of y'all got fear? Nobody here got no fear. That's scary. I'm gonna get some chat. Ryan, you ain't scared of nothing? I said, who all got fear? He looking around something. It's a lot of scary people in this room. Who in here don't have fear? Anybody that don't have fear, tell me, see a hand. Anybody? Robert, you feel that check, don't you? Because it'll be coming before you know it. So we all got a fear. All right? We agree? Hands for fear? We all have a fear. Okay? Now, I want you to think about your answer. How many have a fear for Yahuwah? Please think before you just go and throw your hands up, because there is another question coming right behind it. How many people have fear for Elohim? I appreciate that. That's 1, 2. My hand up. Anybody out there? Humpback. Now, this the question come down. That means you don't commit sin. Okay, let's listen to what he says.
That's right.
That's all I'm asking you. Matter of fact, go back to 18 right quick. Pay attention. See, because I don't think y'all pay attention. All of the people
perceived.
Kind of look at what perceive is. That ED mean they did it. You can perceive they hadn't done it. It's just telling you the action. You put the ED, it's done. Past tense. So perceive, excuse me. Become aware or conscious of something, come to realize or
understand.
That's what we're talking about. This is what you're saying. This is what you're saying, yeah. Because they perceived, they became aware. They saying, you know what? we finna die. Something tells me if this man keep talking and he goes back over there, we gonna wind up dying. This is obvious. This ain't no, I'm counter. You know how you get one of them like, no, I'm sure of this. He's going to kill us. Y'all got it? Excuse me. So become aware or conscious of something, come to realize or understand. Okay? This is what they did. Let's go back. Does it make a difference looking at perceive? The thunder. They understood that. And the lightning flashes. And the sound, the sound, the way that, because remember, they were taught when they get out the shofar, which is the ram's horn or the kata sarah, how you had to blow it. Because there was an alertness with those sounds. They were taught to listen to sounds. They had to be very inquisitive about sounds. And the heart, the mountain, smoking. And when the people saw it, they trembled. They were very afraid. Now, you folks say, man, you scared the piss out of me. Y'all remember saying, what that means? Somebody say you scared the piss out of me. Mama, urinate. I wasn't expecting that. You know, somebody, every one you said scared. When people say, who you scared the piss out? Mama, urinate. It caught me so off guard. These people looking at, listen, I was shaking. You ever been you like, I remember when my apartment caught on fire. Man, I was standing outside. I came out there, I was out there, folk. I'm at that dog looking at that plate burning. Tears was just coming down my face. I wasn't even in control. I didn't even know it. I was sitting, it was just burning, and it was some of my friends, they were still in the house. And I said, they dead. Oh, that's what I said. I said, because I wasn't going back in. He had got me out. I said, they dead. Oh, I did. I said, they dead. That thing was burning. Man, the girl I was dating back then, I said, my money. But she struck back in that house and got that money. Come in. She woke them up too. I said, I don't know how she did it. But that was it. We didn't even talk about it. Because they'd asked me, I'd have told them, y'all were all dead, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'd have told them, listen, when I made it out, I've been with you. Nothing in me. Listen, I was like this. Them things just coming down my face like that. I was sitting here, I just woke up. I'm trying to figure out what happened. I was sitting here, man, I was trying to because I was trying to figure out. I heard people, I couldn't wake up. And when she shook me, I jumped straight up and I ran out the house. I don't know how I got down the steps. She caught me at the door. I had to put on some, I was like, whoa, yeah, Mr. Johnson. She said, Mr. Johnson, Mr. Johnson. I saw Mr. Johnson at the door. We had to get ourselves out. And I stood at that door. And listen, I'm telling this thing, it's burning. I just knew them. I said, they dead. That's what I said, they were dead because I wasn't going nowhere back in that place. I was out there. I said, they dead. She ran back in there. She rescued. She needed a medal. I ain't lying. She need a medal. Smith, I'll keep you, but if a fire break out, I need her to come get me. She ran back up there, man. No, I just hollered my money. She ran back and they got that money, came out that money, and she brought back that. She was like Abraham. She brought back the goods and all the people with her. She did, but she got to be a seed of Abraham some kind of way. Me at that time, I was just holding on. So, so you need that fear, okay? And that's what they had. And they stood at a distance. They looked at, listen, people moved to where was a safe place. Like me, I ain't standing in the doorway. That wasn't safe. I stood to where I was safe, where I felt like that couldn't affect me. Let me ask you a question. Are you standing where that this move won't affect you? Are you standing where when this man put a destruction down here that it's not going to affect you? Okay, so you're not where they at there. Because where they stood at a distance. Somebody shoot, you trying to get to where you hit, whether on the ground, under some, behind some, or out of the distance where I ain't worried about getting hit. Where are you at right now? Where are you? So you still in the danger zone. So that means I don't have a fear. Listen, you're not afraid. You're not afraid what's going to happen to you. And that's dangerous because these people moved. When Abraham was told to get out his house, what did the book tell him? When he told to offer up his only being, what did it say how he moved? Fear. I just told the man to go up and offer sacrifice. Son, you need to get some distance on it. Yeah. Trying to get my knee ready. That man said, you need to move with fear. You need to go now. When him Greg told me to go to the store, in a minute, but you dead. In no minute, man, listen, when Henry Gray call you, please walk. How many of y'all there like he ain't called to see how long it take. Call here.
That's right. That's right.
I almost had everybody sleep on the side of the bed by that when it can't even just live up here. They didn't play that stuff. So I've been already trained to know. So these people got themselves into a safe position. This is something you hadn't done. You still sitting in a place where you know you're going to die and you still in that position. That's scary. That's scary. Come on. You had your cover, Granville? Get one more keeper from leaning back. Get a stick and prop him up from the back. Then they said to Musha,
speak to us yourself and we shall shama. And let not Elohim speak to us, lest we shall move.
See that? That's a great interpretation. Come on. That's what they perceive. Musha said to the people,
do not be afraid, for the Elohim has come in order to test you, and in order that his Yara may be upon your panim, so that you may not kata.
So that's what I was trying to get you to do. So now that fear need to be in a control factor. Because they was scared, but he said, okay, I ain't telling you not to be scared. I want you to be scared of that dying. Now, the scare he's trying to get upon you is the one to keep you from committing sin. So you just think I'm finna kill you. Now she had that fear. He said, no. I need to feel control. It need to be directed, okay? It need to be directed upon, like you think I'm finna kill you. That's how you need to look at when you commit sin. That's what he was trying to get across. He's trying to regulate it. That's how you do, like electricity. It's beautiful. Look at these lights. Go cut them wires and just leave it loose. It can be real dangerous. It need to be controlled. It need to be directed. So your fear need to be directed towards something. Y'all got it? So that was the whole purpose. Now, the Mushaja came down. He just came down and helped regulate where does the fear need to be used? How does it need to be used? Where does it need to be directed toward? That fear you got, I'm going to die. He finna kill me. I don't want to hear a voice. It need to be on if you mess around and you cross me and you don't do what I tell you. That's all. Let's just direct it. Let's just make sure it's focused. Because sometimes you got fear. Folk got fear. I'm scared of scary moving. I'm scared of bugs. I'm scared. See, no. We need to direct your fear. It needs to be directed at one center point here in order to produce a behavior that's conducive to obtaining Ruach HaKodesh. That fear needs to be based upon, you said I'm going to kill you. That feeling you had when you heard me talking, if you break any of these, I'm going to kill you. Y'all got it? I'm scared to go out that door. It's dog on her. No, I don't want that. He said, I don't want that fear. I need the fear of, if you go against what I told you to do, I will kill you. Does it make sense to y'all? See, we break it down, we understand. Okay, let's see. Let's see something. Let's see what they're talking about. Did they say anything else? Let's see. So
the arm stood at a distance,
where it was safe,
while Musha entered into the thick cloud where the Elohim was there.
Yeah, I'm finna go out there with you. Come on, I'm going with you so I can go out there and see for myself. So I said, nope. I already understand where I need to be. I understand where I need to be. You ain't gonna believe it. That's the same thing with the Charlotte King. They stood a safe distance too while Yahushua went up. Okay, listen.
Then Yahuwah said to Musha, thus you shall say to the Banim of Yasharal, you have seen that I have spoken to you from Shamayim. You shall not make anything besides me, mighty one or silver or mighty one of gold. You shall not make for yourselves.
See that? Go ahead.
You shall make an altar of arats for me, and you shall sacrifice on it your burnt offerings and your shalom offerings, your sheep and your oxen, in every malkum where I cause my Shem to be Zakar. I shall come to you and barak you.
See that? These are behavior. Now, this is what we're trying to do. Since I done gave you a mandate on what to do to keep from dying, now I want to tell you what to do to enhance your living. See, some people, this is where you at. This is where you start when you're a babe. First thing you do, I want to get out of not dying. Just get me from dying. So now, all right, since I got you from that point, that's good. Now I need to give something else to help encourage you. Now I need to give you something to enhance your living. What good is you living if you're living and it's a sack of poop? You broke the sky. At least I'm living. I'm on the street homeless and starving. But who says that? So now I want to show you now, not only in you not dying, there needs to be a benefit. See that? That's the part I appreciate. He not just leave me on, why you don't do it? Because I don't want to die. Why you don't do it? I don't want to die. That's good at a point, but that's a babe. What about the fact that I'll enhance you? I'll give increases. See what I'm saying? Now it's a benefit. It ain't just because he's looking at. I don't want my wife every time she come in. I'm scared. I'm gonna kill. Be like, wait, I ain't that guy. I'm not gonna try to kill you. I want you to do it out of fact of appreciation. I want you to do it out of fact of being loyal. I want you to do it out of fact of what I do for you. I want everything down to fact. Oh, every time because I don't want to go to hell. Because I don't want to go get me someone. Because I don't want to go to hell. You're like, hold on, whoa. I don't want to keep hearing about what I don't want you to. Is that the only reason you're doing it? See, it starts, but then we need to get to a better place. It needs to be, yes, that fear of dying transgressor needs to be there, but then it needs to be a servitude for appreciation. It's a benefit. Y'all understand that? Because some people look, everything do what? I don't want to go to hell. Why you don't drink? I don't want to go to hell. I'm past that. I do things now out of fact for the benefits. It's a benefit in doing it. Y'all got it? So that sometimes people get trapped on fear. Let's get trapped on benefits. They got a show called Fear Factor. It's all about fear. The completion is about fear. What's the completion? You got something got to be in it. Something got to be in it. They know that. Who will eat these worm testicles? I don't know what worm testicles made of something. I know it ain't no big deal. Worm testicles. I know it's not a big deal. So now we just using something like that. Somebody said, so why? So somebody said, I don't even touch one, let alone eating the I'm just making up something, just use an example. Somebody said, I'll do it. I'll bypass the fear for the reward. Okay? I'm not telling you bypass his fear, but we also want to make sure we include the reward for what we're doing. See, when people ask me why I serve, man, I don't want to go to hell. Okay. Anything else? Man, I ain't trying to die. What else? I don't want to burn. Well, because I don't want to be sitting in hell forever. That the only reason? You know what I mean? People in relationships for the fact of, just for the commitment. You know what I'm saying? For the fact of, I don't want to be by myself. Or it's not a real benefit to why they're doing things. You got what I'm saying? You want to be in things because of the benefit of it. Okay? Not just commit, it's a benefit. Because otherwise, you just slaving in a sense. It's some people, they just slaving. It don't matter what they make. It's never good. Because they don't see a benefit in what they're doing. You want to make sure you have the opportunity. There needs to be a benefit along with it. That helps to enhance the performance. Why y'all think people are trained and go down eating when the time for Super Bowl and all that hurt, cut off a thing? It's the benefit. This means I'm better. We're better than everybody else that competed. Why do you think people go for the gold? What the gold mean? You got to say, that means I beat everybody else that came here. I trained hard. I neglected. I might have lost a relationship to do this. In order to be victorious, it was worth it because I saw the reward bigger than everything else. How do you see salvation? Minimal. The reason why? Because you'll try to obtain it. If you saw it any other way, you would obtain it. How could you see it? Tell me, how do you see it? It's the greatest. You can't tell me that. Why are you not trying to enhance? Why are you not trying to encompass it? Because you don't see it that way. See, these are problems we need to address as human beings. Hey, don't think you're not normal. You are normal. What you see? Once a month, twice a month, you got a bill coming up. That's reality. That ain't spirit. That's from them people saying, you need to pay this. The next one coming behind this is going to be double. They're going to say, listen, I ain't going to keep playing now, okay? The next one going to come, going to have a timeline, going to be cut off. That's what I know. That I know. I know what that is right there. I know when I go to that grocery store, I know this real right here. This stuff, and I'm looking, I said, this junk here don't want it. This is ridiculous. I'm about to put some of this stuff back. This stuff's so high. This reality. So now I'm going to talk to you about salvation. It ain't realer than them bills. It ain't realer than them grocery bills. It ain't realer than them problems you're dealing with. But it really is. That's when we allow life in itself to overwhelm us. And we feel like right now, going to hell, I'm in hell now. I mean, I heard people say that. Basically, we already in hell. Look what's going on, all the suffering. What's going to be in hell? Suffering? I'm suffering now. Don't talk to me about no hell. And they don't even realize what they're saying out of their mouth. You really don't have any understanding. He's got you in a place because he's trying to get you to consider all of your strategic working, all of your conversation or trying to manipulate it hadn't worked. And this is where you are. And it's only so you can see there needs to be a change. It ain't working no more. I usually could talk my way out of some stuff. I usually could get around some things. And now I can't find myself getting around and the conversation ain't working. It's so I will acknowledge him. How you take it as a bad thing. But it's a good thing when you start to see less of self and start to think more of him. You think more of self, that's why you ain't made salvation critical to you. You had made that the ultimate sacrifice because you looking at what I got to deal right now. Come that month, man, I be looking at eviction money. I got, man, that you talking going to hell, I'm thinking about, man, I be outdoor, man. I'm saying outdoor, long as I'm saying burning hell. We know it's Sheol, but we just say typically what people say in conversation. And the reason why we got to have these conversations, if we're going to change, if we're going to start to get ourselves on the pathway to salvation, then we're going to have realistic conversations, like what we're doing right now. Those are why I'm talking to you too. Realistic conversation. Nothing compares to it. But let's be honest, you ain't had it, so you can't really compare it to nothing else. That's a problem too, because you hadn't had it, so you don't have nothing to compare it to. But we can see the benefits of when we had these people that stood in the gap for them. We had people that led them by to bring them into the possession of what he promised them. Okay, just like the Malachi, being there to make sure he guarded them until they got into the place. That's the purpose of getting the Ruach HaKodesh to seal us until we get into the place. So that was a benefit in having the Malachi there, right? Because they got them to make sure that you complete it. Y'all got it? To make sure it's complete. That's what we're working to do now. You're trying to work to make sure you obtain this, to get into the Malchut. Getting the Ruach HaKodesh is not the end story, okay? Because he said you still got to do it to the end, okay? So let's not, don't fall asleep on Ruach HaKodesh, I'm good. No, Ruach HaKodesh, guess what? You got to guard even more now. Now you really got to guard, because there's other people, now you just made yourself, it's other contenders. Yehuda told you that you honestly contend for the Omanah that were once delivered to the Kodashim. So now you still got to defend. People say, woo, when I get I stop where? No, now your real fight start. Hello? So it's a continual fight. But once you know that, you don't faint. Dog, I thought when I got it be easy. No, it's always hard because you breaking away from a discipline that you had. You breaking away from a hand. When Yasharal came out, what do y'all think this man was expected from people who just came out from, we sleep with our aunts and our sisters. We sleep with our brothers. We sleep with our mamas and our daddies. If they did, he would have never gave them Torah, tell them they couldn't do it after their day. So the day they heard, they said, I'm good, I'm through. All right, sister, we broke up. Why? I mean, it's been normal. This has been the way we've done things. So it's a struggle. Stop listening to other people, okay? It's not what people think. It's a struggle. You're fighting against a behavior that you've had, that you've conditioned yourself to. Why would I just stop it? And even when I do, things going to come back and going to resonate back in my mind. That's life. That's life. So guess what? I'm constantly in battle with myself, with my mind. Even Shaul said he looked at the members and how he warred in himself. He talked about how he fought with beasts at Ephesus, but he also talked about warring with the members. Your internal wars and struggles or fights are things you've been, because you think about, man, there was some stuff, even though stuff had got bad, it wasn't like this. I had it better than I had it now. I ain't have to deal with that, and you're going to wrestle with that. And that wrestle you're going to have with it is going to try to tell you, man, really, man, you probably didn't let that go, man. You were really better off where you came. They're like, man, since you done came, like stuff got worse for you. You probably need to quit. I know what I'd do. I'll quit if I was you. Matter of fact, I am you. Won't we quit? So you got to constantly you in battlement with that mentality, with that mind. If other folks quit, they're enjoying this. And people are happy. Ain't nobody out there crying because you can't see the internal parts. You just see the surface. And you been dumb enough to go for the surface. Was you on the street? How many of y'all was in struggle before you came and you wanted to get out of what you was in to get here? How many? How many? Okay. So how many of y'all was on the street? Y'all should be crying. People see y'all crying on the street. So why are you expecting to see other people do it? They do just like you do. They hear it. They kind of comprehend it, but they're being fooled by the other faces. That's what you're doing. You sold out because you're looking at everybody else. They're doing good. Man, everybody else doing well except for your stupid self. Because you too stupid. You can't do that on Saturday. You could be making it too. These all the dumb, lame brain stuff you tell. So why you stop doing Sunday for Saturday if you had it so good when you was out there? Because you realize I got to keep changing until I get it right. Then you start conditioning yourself, you start compromising, you start hearing people confess. You say, I thought they were someone, they didn't know what they put, what I'm doing all that for anyway. I mean, y'all, I ain't gonna help by myself. And you became a dummy. You became a dummy. Because you start using other people to justify where you ain't. When that was never the rule. He said, we do it according to the rule. We don't use other people, we do it according to the rule, okay? That's the way you make sure you don't make no mistakes. We try to eyeball a foot and we put a ruler down. Who's gonna be more accurate? That's why we ain't eyeballing it. Guess how they doing it. Guess how you been doing your salvation. You've been eyeballing it. Eyeballing have you a little over or under. Rarely people be dead on. They be saying, but I was close though. That still ain't it. Either you're over or you're under. See, but when you use the rule, that makes sure, guess what? We got the way you told it to have it. Make sense? All right, let me give him some. now, the reason why we look at it, let's try to figure it. 5th chapter of the book of Acts of the Shalom, they call Acts of the Apostles. Because I know I talked a while. I know it. Y'all just hold on. But the reason why I'm doing it, because I want to make sure you get it right. And me. Let me see, 5. Let me see. Let's see something. Make it 4 first. Let me have 4 and 16, please. 4, 16. Y'all give me a second. I'm trying to get y'all out of here. I'm getting old anyway. I still got them 2 minutes. One time I went 2:03. So I'm just going, I'm going up yonder. Carrie told me, I'm about to be at 2:03, 280 Keisha. Come on, Carrie. Let me have some belong to me, Carrie. Come on. As soon as I get to 2:03, tell me, I'm up there 280 Keisha. It's a long time. Yeah, pretty quick, boasting in the living. I tell you, don't take that long, you know what you're doing. Why be talking about, wait on me, though. You better catch up. Better catch up. I got to get out of here. I got work to do. Better catch up. Well, they don't wait on me. Better catch up. And I play like a tomato, stomp your foot and catch up. Now, then 4 and 16 Acts of Shalom, listen.
Saying, what shall we do with these anashim? Behold, that in a visible ox has been done by their hands is well known also to all who kaid in Jerusalem, and we are not able to deny it.
You see that? Yeah, he said an ox had been given. See that? He said, oh, listen, this is what you look at. They want to, and saying, what shall we do with these men? Behold, a visible sign, which is, has been done by their hands, and is well known also to all who live in Jerusalem, and we are not able to deny it. That's what I'm trying to do. So you know what they're doing? And even with them looking at stuff, they say just some stuff you can't even fight. That's bad. These people here are just totally contrary, and yet they realize it's just some stuff you can't deny. Now, I'm going to ask you something. Why are you still denying this? All the signs have been here before your face to show you what this man is getting ready to do. Why do you keep denying it? And you denying it for the fact you hadn't complied with it. I know what you're saying. I ain't never said I ain't believe it. I ain't never said. We just talked about it. You don't have to verbally say it, but your actions. What do they radiate? What do your actions regulate? You are denying the fact that it's happened. Oh my goodness. Hello? He talked about who was the Antichrist, the anti-Mashiach. He talked about those that deny his coming, his existence. You denying it because you hadn't shown actions that's conducive to what he's done. See, everything had been laid out for you in order for you to obtain the Ruach HaKodesh. So in the fact that you hadn't accepted it, in a sense, it works as a denial. Hello? Which means that you dwell in Egypt. Yeah, you're in denial. Right? See that? They want to deny that one too, ain't it? That's a good one. They're ready for the roll. Ain't that right? I'm going to wash them out with that one. So this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to make sure we get to a completeness of understanding with this. Again, the understanding to do what? The ability. See, we understand. Let's look at what you put things with. We say understanding is to understand. No, it's the ability to. It's the ability to be able. That's what he gave us. We did not have the ability. So he gave, look, when Yasharal first came, when it came out from them being delivered from Mizraim, remember how they fought in Mizraim? Jerry, remember that? How they fought? You ain't gonna believe why. Didn't have the ability. That's why he fought for them. It was a while before he finally told them to go and to subdue and to do it. They need the ability. Adam, they told him to do it and subdue it. What did he need? Help me understand. Help me understand. If you help me understand, I can do it. Because then you'll be giving me the ability. Just like obtaining Raw HaKadosh and how to maintain work. You got to get the ability. So I'm trying to break this down to where you really encompass it and you know how to use it. Y'all got it. We talked, Daoud was very well versed on how to use a slingshot. He knew the ability. He knew what he could do. Y'all got it. He knew how to use it. There was some other thing they get. He said, I don't know how to use it. So I need you to tell me what you can use and what you can't. I need you to be practical with yourself. What can you do? So I want a job. Why? What can you do? I don't know. Well, they got that job. You don't know. I can't figure it out for you. What is your ability? What's your skill? Kakma, the wisdom. This is the skill. So he didn't just give you the ability to be able to do. He also gave you the skill. That was the purpose of teaching you to. So you have a skill with it. The ability to do what? I just got the ability to do something. That makes no sense. You need a skill. Hello? You need a skill. Right? That's what I appreciate him for, because you'll get tired of the conversation. People will tell you and talk you out of this whole thing. Because you don't know. Since you don't know how to defend. Right? Whole purpose is to teach you to get your ability so you have a skill so you can defend. Y'all got it? In versus, you always succumb. Huh? That's all you do is succumb to. Anything you get, you're almost like a weak immune system. Everything comes, you'll take it. Somebody else's depression. Other people's depression don't do nothing for me. That's your depression. I don't take that stuff. I cry. I'm an emotional person, but I ain't gonna take your depression. That's your depression. You want to do something with it too. I'm not carrying it for you. Y'all got it. You ain't put me in your sad sack. That's your foolishness. But get your behind back, learn how to use it, and get yourself out of it. Come on. 17. Listen.
But in order that the debar shall not spread among the alms.
To keep it from, you see that? Because see now, it been known, now they look at it gonna spread. Y'all got that? Can we see what spread means? I'm gonna use contagious. That's what they used to call when you had a good meal in the country. They let us say, man, you seen that spread. Open out something so as to extend its surface area, width or length. That's what they said. It was going further. That's what they look at when his ox come out. See, once people knew it, and it's undeniable. Why you think that your flesh keep fighting against the ruach? Because it wants to deny it. It doesn't want to give credence to it. It don't want to give acknowledgement to. Because at that point, when that happens, then it's going to spread. So a lot of your wars is in your members is fighting to keep it. Because a notable miracle has been done. It's evident, and yet you still fight it. Because that's how the flesh works. It ain't people, it's you. You look for a reason to fight it. You entertain people that you know going to fight and going to help put up more resistance, help you, encourage you to stay resistant again. First, again, with people that help the more encourage you to continue. Y'all understand that? Did y'all understand what I just told you? You need to look at it. I'm telling you, man, people, listen, it's so important how you deal with people, how much room you give people, how much earplay you give to people. Oh, it's just important. There's so much, I just can't give you so much earplay. There's so much time I can give to you simply because I look at what I'm doing. I already got my own fight I'm doing. I got to fight against all the workers and idea and the ideology of the flesh. So I've learned how to contain. I learned how to keep. I learned how to distance myself from. I learned how not even give myself playtime on certain things. Things come in my mind, they're going to enter. I say, I'm trying to think nothing negative. You ain't going to believe it. Right there, something negative comes. And I just got to realize, I got to cast it down. He told me to do, cast it down. See, you get it. You ain't going to have to worry. That means, why would I tell you cast down imagination? Wow, how I missed that. Man, I ain't gonna be able to be saved, man. They stuff be coming in my mind. And I just be letting it go. That's a problem, because I told you what to do, cast it down. What about the thought? Every thought. Every thought. Any thought that come up different, get it. Said, nope, we won't be doing that. Forget it. That's it, it's gonna come. I thought about Buddha the other day, ain't gonna be saved. Did you cast it down? Good question. No, cast it down.
That's right.
Don't give play to it. He's giving you all the defense mechanism. Cast it down. First they think, I ain't gonna be saved, it's coming. Look, dummy, why would I tell you what to do if I didn't want to save you? I mean, when I say dummy, all because we let the dumbest stuff stop us. Why would I tell you how to defend? Why? And I still come up with, he don't want me saved. That's not logical. It's not logical that he gives you the information, he gives you directives on how to use it, and we still conclusively come up with, he don't want me to be saved. That makes no sense. He don't want you to see. He'll blind your eyes. He'll harden your law. You see what I'm saying? Now you got to look at where we're at. How much do we play? How much part do we play in us blocking and not allowing it to work? Y'all got it? That's what you got to look at. How much fight are you doing against it to keep it from working? My mom used to give us a laxative on the weekend, probably once a month. Anybody used to get that? Them laxatives on the weekend? They don't do that no more. Kids don't get it, the breath stink to death. You're supposed to get them, it one of them, man, that child swallowed a naked demon. All I kept trying to figure out, I ain't like, this is a butt-naked demon. I'm talking about with the pitchfork and the horn. Ooh, that child breath knew it was stinking. So anyway, I don't want to do it, it'll kill them. But anyway, I know them parents smell that kid, but there's no way in the world. There's no way. I know the garbage can't smell it. I'm saying, that naked, that thing came out there, I said, no, you didn't. That's a naked demon. That's a, Then it turned around and slapped their butt cheek. I said, that's a naked, that's a butt naked demon. Listen, oh, it was butt naked. Oh. Crack out, everything. Disrespectful demon too. Demon didn't care about nothing I was doing. All right, let me finish up. So, but in order that the bar shall not spread among the armed, let us strongly threaten them not to speak any further to any ish in this shim. See, that's what people do. What they tried to do was to try to apprehend, put it into custody, in order to keep it from, becoming said or go across abroad. This is what you do. When you hear the word that come in, you automatically, you contain it to keep it from spreading and getting inside your members. That's how you're going to get to break away and set yourself up to be a recipient of the Ruach HaKodesh. You have to break some of the protocols you got. We all got defense mechanisms that we put in and we do to protect ourselves, to make sure we don't get hurt in a relationship, make sure we don't get let down too far or too disappointed. And you using it now when it comes down to the word, this is when you need to let go and release. You need to allow the cup, allow the word to have it. Even your code said, let patient have her. What was it? So if I let her have it, why am I doing? Why am I doing this? Why if I'm supposed to let it? Why shouldn't I have to allow? So what you're trying to get across, it can't happen because you won't allow. Why? Because the mental embattlements that you deal with, the fleshly struggles that you have, and just you in yourself entirety. All these are things that you got to break. That's what makes this so hard. That's why it's distant. When you look at it, it's on the pages, and you saying you holding it because that's how far you are from it. You actually further than that. You got to let it come out the pages to get in here. That's what they miss. That's what they miss. It don't work. Listen, Musha had it and wrote it on tablet. What did he do with it, Justin? You remember? The first time they had it, you remember what he did with it? Possibly. Okay, give me the possible. He broke it. Exactly. Listen, they broke it. He broke it too. It wasn't in him. He said, man, he broke it. He said, I guarantee you broke it first. I didn't break it before you did. He broke it because it didn't work. It needs to be inside of you. It's got to be on the inside. This is the only way it's going to keep a man. It don't keep a man on. That book ain't going to keep nobody. You got folk walking around toting on their arm. That stuff ain't going to keep nobody. I keep it in my book stature. That stuff don't keep nobody. Until it come out dope. I mean, y'all want realistic truth. It got to get in here. What you going to do when you don't have your book stature? When you got to defend, say going to say, well, go get your book. Say, don't let you go get no book. You got to already have it. Y'all got it. As a matter of fact, you got to be a living epistle. And you got to live with a pistol. That's for that other Shadeen. He ain't going to take no book. No. But y'all understand what I'm trying to get across to you? If you're going to break it, it's got to work in every part of your members. It got to be in the hands. The hands know what not to touch them bar for. I'm not though. So that hand said, touch that bread. That ruach, that word in me contained. No, I can't do that. It's got to have that control. I couldn't help myself. I had to grab that teddy. That's because I didn't let it have her perfect works. I only allowed it to go so far. And that's what we do. We got limits on how far we want to actually get when it comes to the spirit. I don't want to get too far gone. I can't have no fun. We ain't get to that. Because sometimes you be so saved, you don't know when to have fun. You know, you be all uptight. See, this is some foolish. Who you know save all uptight? See what I'm saying? The stuff we say, because I know. Who you know say all uptight? Nobody. This is your own foolishness. You know somebody say, I'm saved, but I can't have no fun. Who y'all know say that say they can't have no fun? Who you heard say that you know for a fact they say? What writer? I'm so saved I can't have no fun and I'm uptight and I'm angry all the time. Where you get this from? This is stuff that we conjure out mind. Like they told Nakum Yah that he was planning to make himself the Malak when he built that wall. He said, I ain't said no such a thing. He said, you done feigned that stuff of your own law. He said, I ain't never said no stuff like that. But that's what you done. The stuff you done, you feigned that of your own law because it justifies your procrastination. Stop justifying your procrastination. You don't keep yourself out of this thing altogether. You're going to find up in the multiply. Man, I should have applied myself, but at that point, it's too late. Come on, 18. Grandbill, I do appreciate you for doing what I asked, though. I appreciate that. You know how hard we doing it. I'll give you behind a check, too, though. That come with a check. That's right, because I'll Harvey, but I'll give you a check. Matter of fact, come on, let's get it. I don't have too much time. No, come on, man. My brother asked, you know my brother said, he said, no, you won't. I said, yes, I will. Who I need to get it to? Granville. Yeah, that's good. Come listen. They had
Yahweh them and command them that they do not speak a debar nor teach in the Shem of Yahushua.
See how powerful that is teaching Shem? Now you got to ask yourself, we teaching Yahushua Shem. Why is it you're not getting the effect? They looked at, man, listen, don't even call that name. That's how they looked at it. Don't even use that name. Because it has so much validity to it, and because of the effect of what it had among people, don't use it. You know why you can use now? Yahushua. Why had the police come here and throw me on the ground? Watch it. They finna clear the building now. Watch it. Y'all get ready. Hold on. Yahushua. Y'all hear him? Oh, y'all hear him. They're in the parking lot, right? They busted through the door. Here they come. Here they come. Watch them. You know why? Because they know you don't believe it. They know you don't believe it. See, the problem with those people were believing what they saw. Those people were believing what they hear. So you had to cut that off. Nobody cut off you because they know you don't believe it. It's just a pastime. Ain't no big deal. It's something you just throw on your shirt, throw it in the ancient, write it out in English, and boom, you got some power. People ignore you. They've learned how you've been conditioned. What you doing? Hold on for a minute. What was you doing? You finna go right there.
Put it here?
Put it in there. Oh, okay. Go get another check. You don't know how to go in there. My brother told me nobody supposed to go in there, Granville. Nobody supposed to go in there. Get another check. Yeah, that's how many times that's a direct violation when you're going in it. A foul at this is a foul at me. Thank you, sir. So you see the difference. How much validity did this name carry? The reason they want to use it. See, they don't condition us out of it. You can use it. Nobody gonna stop back then, man. They'll beat you. They'll put you in custody for using his name because people feared. People saw the signs and odds. You don't believe nothing. I want you to see where you at. I want to know where I'm at. So how powerful was this and those signs? That they didn't want it. They said this stuff is contagious. It will spread. You can't even get it going in your whole body. Once it get in your ear, it blocks. They were worried about this stuff encompassing the whole city. And then it moved there and started hitting other regions. Now you hear it and it do nothing. That's the zone. Who was asleep? That's a lot of them saying, oh, they walked off in that tail. Oh, Davis, I'm up. I saying, who are there? Gone. Chelsea. Ticket. Look it out. She said, I ain't paying him. That's nigga never try to look back. That's a hood at Chanel. That's him. Bruce Lee. I see Nicole. You saw I found that picture, didn't it? Who that? Connected Auto. Okay, there you go. Who else we got? Bruce Lee. Chester, what you looking at on that wall? Let us see that wall. There you go, Bruce. All right, we see him in there. See, we're going to be checking on y'all from time to time. Ain't that right? Look at Boston. He sleep. Oh, they go Boston right there. Oh, they go Boston. All right, we got him. All right, we see y'all. Appreciate y'all. Hang in there. So, all right, so we see that. Let's move to the next verse, 19. Listen what he told him.
But Cuff and Yahukanan answered and said to them, whether it is right in the of the Elohim to Shama to you, rather than to Shama to Elohim, you be the Shafat.
You see that? This is what I want you to look at. Now, these people were trying to keep them from, but they looked at, they wanted them to judge what was right, what was Sadiq. They looked at, but let me tell you what happened here, the reason why they would do this. In your Torah, you were taught that whatever they amar you to do, but not after. So did they say, do like us? You see how you get trapped up with Torah? Because your Torah, even Yahushua told you, he told you that these people desire to sit in Musha's seat. He said, they say and do not. He said, all they'll amar you to do, but not after. And they never told them to do what we do. We don't worship that name, so do like us. Because they knew they wouldn't have done it. So what they used was their Torah against them. We command you not to do it based on our position. See that? Somebody said, well, that's why I do what they tell me to do, because the Bible say to do whatever they tell you to do. Now you're just stupid. These men sat down and said, well, let's do this. Dan means judge. Judge whether it's right. If Elohim has told us to do something and you tell us to do something, who should we amar? Y'all, I'm sorry, Shama. Who should we Shama? See, that's when you got intelligence when you sit down listening. Some people get stuck saying, well, really they did wrong because the book said you're supposed to obey whatever they tell you. He didn't say whatever they tell you. You got to pay attention to certain things. If Elohim has given you an order, you don't go against that. Y'all got it? And that will come up. What could they use hands as an illustration that could have backed that up? Hands. Good one. I see hands and they think. I don't know. What is it? Hold on, I'm thinking. I think I got 3 answers. How if I'm thinking? If I raise my hand, I had an answer, don't I? Carrie. Hold on. Who's on? Carrie, I'm sorry, I got the Hall. The Hall, he been out there a long time, though. Hold on, Hall, let me get one in here. Let me see, I'm going to get one on. We ain't had Carrie. Oh, Canada. We got Canada up here. Can you raise your hand? That man said, I see raise your hand. He said, counter. What is kinda means you had your hand up? It could be you. It ain't getting worse and worse. What you got? Hold on. What, if you got an answer, I want your answer. Who? That's right. Yeah. How many of y'all know what he's talking about? Don't know what he's talking about. What he was talking about in the 13th chapter of the book of Aleph Malaki, 1 Kings, the Nabat had gone and he nobbled against the altar. He nobbled against the altar and told him that there was going to be one that was going to come, going to reign, who was going to offer their bodies on that altar. They became angry with it. And Yahuwah had told him not to go back the way he came and not to eat or drink anything in that house, which is the best. And then when he had left after he had nobbled against it, one found him and asked him, they came back and they had told the old one who was in the house, and he told him to go and fetch him, get him, and said, tell him that a Malaki had appeared and had told him to come back. And he did come back to that house, and he sat down. And while he sat and ate, the Ruach moved on the one head who had told a lie, and he told him, didn't Yahuwah tell you not to come back the way you gone and not to eat or drink in his house? And he let him know what was going to happen to him. And that man wound up getting slain later. He laid there dead, already there and a donkey. They sat right there beside their body. He told them to take the old man, because he was in the bar, and go bury him. So this is how important it is. That's why they looked at. See, they didn't just pull some on their own. You had to have writing so you have something to be able to justify behavior. Now, when Elohim had told the Nabat to go do something and Amaleki told him to do something different, they realized it cost him his life. So now when Elohim had told us to do something that we were supposed to preach and teach in his Shem, and you're telling us and you're in leadership not to do it, it's not hard to put this together. and it's logical, it's practical, and it's based off of writings. You do a lot of things, and I do a lot of things, and they're not based off of concrete writings. And that's not conditioned for obtaining the Ruach HaKodesh. Getting the Ruach HaKodesh is making sure that you're staying with concrete writings because it's based off of writings. So you can't get a Ruach of writings when you don't comply with writings. That makes sense? Okay. All right, let's see. Next verse.
We are not able to stop speaking about what we saw in Shammah.
What did they tell them to do? Did they just tell them to stop? They commanded them to do it. And what they say? They broke nature. If I say I can't, that means I don't have the ability. See, since they're obtained through obedience, the Ruach HaKodesh, it's impossible for me to go against it. I don't have the ability to do it. You trying to tell me to stop, I can't control it. It's outside of the will. It's not, see, that's the purpose of giving it to him. He's trying to show them this is the difference when a person take on the nature of Elohim. It does not allow you the ability to go against. See, you trying to tell me to do something, I've conformed to Elohim's nature. You're telling me to stop doing it, I can't stop. Go tell the tree. Go tell the tree, be a rock. Yeah, no, do it. Say in the name right now. And you be a rock. And watch that tree sit there and still be a tree. Because it can't conform to anything else. It's under discipline of the nature. And the reason why he does that is to try to show you that once you get the writing and once you get him in your law and you conform to his discipline, to his nature, it's impossible for you. That's why it says it's impossible. It's impossible. Hello? Go tell a rock to be a cat. Turn into a cat right now. Where that rock? You don't see that rock? You don't see a little hair start growing on that cat, little paw come out? What you gonna say? How many of y'all know for certain it's gonna be a rock? Why? That's the nature. That's what he made it. It's under discipline. And you ain't gonna believe it. That's what he's trying to get you to say. Once I put you up under discipline, that's why they said we can't. It's impossible. We can't stop talking about what we've seen and heard. It's impossible because we'll be fighting against the truth. So he put them in the fact, you saw this. You've heard this. How could you let somebody convince you it's a lie? They said, we can't. It's no way possible. I know what I've seen. I know what I heard. I can't go against that nature. But you go against it. Why? Because you don't understand the importance of following his nature. Y'all got it? He told you how the carnal-minded man is. What was he not subject to? What was he not subject to? He was not subject to the laws of Elohim. That's what he found out about Adam when he had him in the gun. He was a carnal man. He couldn't be subject to it. He said it couldn't be. Everything he told him, when he told him don't eat of that ox. You understand that? Don't eat of that. Let me ask you a question. Don't, come here, Bart, for a second. I'm going to say, I don't believe. You know this in my hand? Yes. What is this? Called drop. Don't eat it unless you die, huh? Eat it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I put my hand. You take it, you eat it. Come on, get the check, big man. Come on, big man. Come on, my brother Jack called. My brother. So what I was trying to show, what he did is what the carnal man does. He heard it, but really what he did is show, this is us. So this is, now, had he been Ru'agni, no, that's stupid. Why would I do that? It's like, because I told you to do it. He said, no, I'm not doing it. I'm thinking, so you just finna sit here in my face and don't do what I tell you to do? I ain't gonna be able to do that. You come up with something else I do, I can't do that. Why you can't do it? I can't do that. I want you to do it though. I'm not doing it. Because see, he's looking at, I operate on a protocol and it does not allow. I can't break that program. Years ago, I remember when they had computers, when they hooked them into the web. You put a floppy disk. It plugged up to the wall, floppy disk. You put that floppy disk in and you type in, it has some data. You type in butt naked Chinese women. I remember them things, you'd pop up on that computer, man, you'd be like, goodness. Then you'd take it off of there right now. You'd have horses having sex. You would type. Anybody familiar with the floppy disk? Yeah. Remember you put the floppy disk in there and you could type in different stuff and they would come up? Yeah, with the floppy disk, hold on. When you put the floppy disk in, yeah, you could put it in, you could type in different stuff on now. Chinese women having sex, donkeys and Asian women. Y'all don't remember that for real? She remembered. They said, yeah. That motherfucker, yeah. No, the fuck. Huh? What happened? Hold on for a second. Hold on, about that. What'd you say about that? It was a program? Oh, you put the floppy, it was a program? Or if you had something, you could save it to it. But you could type with just the floppy, you could type up and you could pull out the floppy. The floppy disk will pull it up for you. It will go out and it'll search it out. Huh? It had to be on the disk. Okay. Okay, trying to make sure I understood that. So what we got to get there, we need to get these people to start putting this information on the disk so they can stop pulling up other stuff you ain't got no darn business doing. I know what I was talking about. I don't know what y'all feel like I'm retarded. They got this. But the purpose why I was trying to tell you, it was impossible for you to pull up anything that was not there. It's impossible. These folks in here, they like, we got to help preacher. He know that book. We really know, man. So, he said dangerous. I had witnesses. So if folks were, I remember that on there. Nah. She was going to, no. I know you didn't. I know you were trying to say no. You were trying to tell me it wasn't. But I was trying to get everybody to understand the only thing you could pull up what was on the program. Once he inserts the Ruach HaKodesh in you, guess what you pull up? Homonging. Drunkenness. Fornication. That's how they come out of your members. Because you can only operate what's on the program. What's wrong with us now? You World Wide Web. Which means you can pull up anything. I can be on one subject, I can pull another subject, I can move to so many different subjects because I'm connected to many outlets. He said, we got to get it back down to the floppy disk. Now, he created a program, he put the program on the disk, and he inserts the disk. This is all you can operate right here. Y'all understand that program? But right now, look at man, it's just like the internet. He everywhere. He's into everything. So it's not hard for him to break protocol or rule. Yeah, let's look at 5:30. I'm gonna let y'all go. 5:30, Acts of Charlotte King. I know I've been here long. Oh, y'all learned anything though? Listen, the goal is this. It's not that what you don't know, it's enhancing the ability of your taste buds for it till you get a better understanding to what you do know. Y'all got me? That's what we're trying to do, enhance it. You know, we talked about before, if a person loses one arm, it cut out, that other arm gonna be stronger. Sight might increase. Some increase, lose a leg, something else is going to increase because we got rid of something. So the body said, we don't have to we don't have to worry about that function. So we can divide that strength up and we can channel it here. That's what happened to give you the Ruach HaKodesh. That energy time you had to go through, look at Playboy magazine, watch them tape, go on the internet. Well, that we can focus at him. That's how you become stronger. Y'all said because I cut that out. Every time you're taking something out, guess what? Now other things start to enhance. The smell, the hearing, because now the stuff I used to listen to, I don't listen to that no more. I'm knocking them hoes down, knocking them down. I don't listen to that no more. So we can channel that energy somewhere else. Y'all got it. I'm trying to help you enhance yourself where you can get better. You don't realize why you're not better because you still World Wide Web. We got to get this locked down in one program. One singular program. That's how we're gonna operate. Okay? And it's gonna call. We'll name it Word Perfect. We'll put it in Word Perfect. All right, it ain't gonna work with other stuff. It'll only work for when you're trying to just do the word. So don't try to put it with nothing else. Only for you and when you're trying to operate. If you got a mindset you're ready to operate in the word, put the program in and leave it locked in. Don't swap it for another disc. Keep this disc in. Everything you'll need to do with him will work from this disc. Come on.
By stretching out your hands for healing and giving odds and wonders through the Shem of your Kadosh Abad, Yahushua. Mm-hmm. And it came to pass when they had Palal, the Malkum where they came together was shaken there, and they were all filled with the Ruach HaKodesh.
Ooh, shaking. We're back to vibration. Vibration sound, you see that? Sure. And these people they were all filled with the Ruach HaKodesh. What happened?
And they spoke the Debar of the Elohim with courage of love.
Courage without fear. What's in the wrong place? You said in 4 chapter. I told him 5 and 30. 5 and 30. What you reading, Chris?
That was 4 and 30.
Don't worry about that. That's a check. Come on, let's get that. Excuse me, Chris. Chris, we got a call. We got a call. My brother called. That man got these members so thorough. I'm looking at these folks at home saying, I know I was asleep for a minute on Zoom, but I'm back up now.
Everybody doing all
What
that
let's see who's sleeping now on Zoom. That Zoom mess them out. They get too much. So you give them too much warning. Oh, Porky Mike, I know he was asleep. I see Damon leaning on there now. I see you, Stacy. Bruce back up. Michelle, she laid back. I know that label. You lay back in that head, lay back like that. I'm going up yonder. Who else got it now? That's it. Michelle trying to hold 2 kids to try to keep her woke. Hey, Jessica, you finna get a check. Jessica, you fade. You gone, Jessica. And she's out of there. Look at her looking around like, what happened? Yeah, I know. We caught you there. I see you, Keandra. I see whoever. Looking around. I see Kayla, whoever there. Danielle, I see she done jack tuned in. She's on just in time. I know he'll still be when I get. Look at Chelsea. She's staring out the window now. Chelsea, we over here. We just checking. I see you, Liz. Look at that. I know Eric like that. Eric, quit all that smiling. Not on your program out here. All right, we see y'all up there. All right, appreciate them too. All right, let's see what we got. I see Michelle. All right, let's see what we got. Who is it right here? Who I need who? Who? I'm missing somebody. Who? Oh, Bobby around there bouncing around. We missing now. For Chelsea, anyone, the lighting in here is terrible. Yeah, whatever. I see it. You sure ain't looking at that screen over there? She looking at that green wall. Look at Boogie. I seen you, Boogie, staring at that ceiling. What you threw up there? Look at Bobby. Bobby, you finna get you a check. What is Bobby doing over there? Make sure that hind crack don't pop out. Gonna kill somebody. We see you. We see you trying to get back over there to it now, Chelsea. All right, let's see what we got. All right, who we going? All right, 5 and 30. Listen.
The all of our abode, cum up Yahushua, whom you laid hands on him and hanged on an eyes.
See that? He telling you, listen.
The one had the Elohim.
Well, they hadn't got there yet. 31. The one
had the Elohim exalted to his right hand to be a shar and a savior, to give repentance to Yasharal and forgiveness for Kataim.
What are you saying, savior? A savior. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say, wait a second. Okay. Which is a Moshe. Moshe is also a savior, to give repentance to
Yasharal and forgiveness of Kataim.
Y'all see that?
Yes, sir.
This is what he used. See, he used Yahushua to reconcile them. See, that's why people need to look at, he was used for reconciliation. Typically, this is what people don't realize. Y'all remember when Asu, who they call Esau, and Jacob had broken up? Y'all remember what Asu wanted to do to Esau? He wanted to kill him. Who they call Esau? I mean, Asu is Esau. He wanted to kill Jacob because his birthright being stolen. So he wanted to kill him. Anybody know what he tried to do, what he did in order to repair that? Gifts. He brought gifts. So what you think he's supposed, when he told you, I beseech you therefore, our king, that you present your bodies a living, what did you think that was about? You were trying to reconcile. Now, the gift had to be something that would be acceptable. Okay? Because not acceptable, that means it's been rejected. Okay? That's why he told you to lift up your hands and hang down and lest that which is lame, but rather let it, so it had to be acceptable. So now we're trying to get out of a situation where our brother want to kill us, Yahushua. Okay. Let me say, he coming with cloud, and every eye shall see him. All them shall wail their pierce, even so, because all of their pierce, they're going to wail even so. So what does he come back to do? So what do we need to do? We need to get a gift that's acceptable. Something acceptable. See, you don't even know what condition you in. That's why I don't get how y'all got time to play. You don't even understand your condition. We need to have a gift that's acceptable. That's why we had Yahushua to offer. Something that Elohim would accept. Imperfect people can't offer imperfect sacrifice. That was the purpose when they came to commit, when they committed Qatar. Why you think it couldn't have any defects? Because you have them. So to give me someone with a defect like you is to insult my intelligence. So you need to give. The only way for a person to get delivered from their kata'in is to use Yahushua. This is the only thing that he's exalted, that he's accepted. Y'all got it? This is the only thing he'll accept. And your life has to measure out to the condition that he set for us. That's the only way you can be saved. He's the first one to get us back into a relationship with him. Now you have to get your life where it has to be compatible. Y'all had that sometime, like some of the new phone, you have your old charger, like you might have an iPhone 14 and you got an iPhone, the first iPhone, you can use that charger plug up. Why not? That's what so that's what you're looking at. You're not gonna be use that junk you had at the first because it's not compatible. And also go along, he told you know how every time you buy your phone, you gotta get a new charger. Yo, man, you know where they got it from? Because nobody don't put no new wine in an old bottle. He said new wine going in new bottle. So new phone need a new charger. New light, you got to get a new sacrifice, new offering. That's what Yahushua came in for. See, everything I'm telling you, you understand it. You just play dumb. That's how you had it. You're going to need what's compatible. It's not compatible. Y'all got it? Now, there are some chargers you can buy from these places that are similar, and they'll wind up messing your phone up and shut them out. And that's what people do with certain religions. They look almost compatible. They look like they'll fit, but then you'll find later it'll short you out. Hello? So that's what he told him. Let's say, so now he let you know. So you didn't know what he did for him. What was the purpose of exalting him? So he can be a savior. So hold on, stop for a second. This you're going to compare to who? The one Elohim exalted with his right hand to be a shar and a name. Don't take long. Come on, holler. Yosef. Yosef couldn't save nobody when he was in prison. He couldn't do it. Louder nodded. He couldn't make no decisions on nothing. Only way he could do it, he had to exalt him. Pharaoh had to make him the second highest ruler. And he made him a savior because he let him make whatever decision he made, it was for the saving of the people. That's why he was able to take stuff and put it up the store. He said, so it'll be in the time to come. It was for that what he put him now, to be a savior to the people. Yosef was a savior. He saved Mizraim. Y'all got it? The whole purpose of why Yahuwah exalted, you learn the story about Yosef and Pharaoh before you learn about Yahuwah and Yahushua. That's why he exalted him, so he could be a shah and he could be a savior. See, Mizraim was going to perish. After those first 7 years, the last 7 years were going to kill him. So he had to look at, this is a mess. I'm going to lose my people and my rule. So he chose a man who could be wise and discreet. Somebody he could put in position that could make sure he would be for the saving of the people. So he would be Musha. Y'all got it? Because he saved the people. See, I know, you didn't hear the name. You should have paid attention to the ability. See, the quarter was the same thing. Hello? Okay. Y'all get it? See, and this is what he do. And forgiveness of
Kata'in.
You ain't gonna believe. What did he do to his brothers? What he did it when he was in prison? He did it when he was in his master's house? When did he do it? He did it when he was down in the hole when his brother and them put him in there? When did he do it? He had to be exalted. He had to be put in position to do that. See, everything he took him through, guess what you realize now? That was so he'll forgive you. So let me ask you a question. Where was he at with his brother before he got in position? I'm still holding that against you. So you see how it benefited you? When he exalted him, put him at, because guess what? He look at seeing how this has worked out for my two, Chris. I ain't mad at you. Mm-hmm. Now I'm pissed with you when I look at, I'm sitting in prayer because your stupid stuff you pull. I'm pissed. I never forgive you for that. But when it worked out for my two, in the end, I look at where I'm at. You know what? Don't even worry about that. That's why he exalted it. Otherwise, he'd have held against you. Why you think you hold stuff against people? Because it set you back. It hurt you. You lost something. Why you typically hold stuff against people? So when he looked at it benefited me in the end, I don't have no reason to hold that against you. See, it ain't just forgive because I said it's because he can see the benefit. You don't see a benefit in there. All you see, you cry, you weep, you're a miserable, sorry piece of a human being. When you going to ever go up? Especially when you had all these outcomes, all these situations, and he delivered you how many times? How many times he recovered you? Why is he going to fail now? Also, when I said that sorry piece, that include me too. Let's go, 52. Let's see what it says.
And we are his witnesses of these matters, and so also is the Ruach HaKodesh, whom the Elohim has given to those who obey him in his call.
That's why you need it. Now, let me ask you a question. When he gave them a Malachite to go with them, to keep them in the way, why was he giving him that Malachite? Why? Why did he give it to him? Say it louder for him, Jaheed. So they would? They did obey him. That's why he was giving it to him. Pay attention. They did obey him. That's why he gave it to them. That would keep them in the way. They was already going. So I'm giving you something because y'all flowing in the same direction. How can two walk together except? Let me see. They said we're witnessing. Guess who else witnessing? The Ruach HaKodesh. So everybody as they get it, we're all flowing together. We told you in the second chapter of the book of Yeshayahu, it was going to come to pass at the last Yameen that the mount of Yahuwah shall be established at the top of the Harim, the mountains. And all go in. Why all of them going the same way? They all agreed. They all agreed. Why are you not going in the way he told you? Because you don't agree. You don't agree. I'm going to let y'all go. I appreciate the time. I appreciate you guys bearing with. Appreciate all the coffee made, everything done. End of the day, our goal is to make sure we obtain the Ruach HaKodesh as a whole. Hopefully some things were broken down today for you and I to make us better. Now, even to establish a will, because it needs to be a will. Got to have a desire for this. That desire has to be above any other desire. Okay? All these things have to happen for you to get it. Don't think, yeah, I'm going to just get it. Okay, let's try that. People been saying what they're going to get and they ain't got it yet. Why? Because the will is not strong. Eventually, I'm going to get me a car. They've been walking for 30 years. Eventually, where's the will? It ain't hard to figure why they ain't got a car. They must ain't got their money straight. The will ain't there. Because the will there, you make a way. I pay whatever to know that. I just I got to have a car. Because I put it that's my desire. Y'all got what I'm saying? You're saying you desire the Ruach HaKodesh. I don't see the effort. You see what I'm saying? People, they say, man, why you paying all that money for a car? Because the need is there. The need of me having it, the benefit of me having it outweighs the cost. Man, I'll never pay that money. I'll walk before I do it. Because you're not looking at the benefits. You're just looking at the cost. And that's where you had a lot of y'all when it comes to Ruach HaKodesh. You're not looking at the benefit, you're looking at the cost. Who you gonna lose? What it gonna cost? Where you gonna be? Who gonna be looking? What folk gonna be saying? Same folk been looking at you, been talking about you, and you still been wrong? So what you worry about somebody talking about you doing right? People don't criticize you wrong and ain't stopped you. Why you letting somebody criticize you when you're right? Do you understand how retarded this is? That mean you retarded. They're bad. They ask you to cut. Y'all, they said, you do something to them, they said, are you retarded? Man, listen. That thing, listen. And twist it. Now, yeah, for they retarded. Retarded. Man, folks that took that stuff serious, and they asked you to do something more. They said, you retarded? You been thinking, am I retarded? I might be asking myself about it. Why did they ask me, was I retarded? Am I doing something retarded? You're doing something real stupid, and people with sense don't do it. Y'all got what I'm saying? So now you want to ask yourself, where you at? Ask yourself, why? Is it something, all retarded is something restrictive. So people that are retarded back, it just means something restricts. Okay? Like they put a governor on the car, you go somewhere, it's got a retard on it. Okay, not behind the wheel. It's something that keeps you, okay, not behind the wheel. We're talking about retard is just basically something kind of holds it back, okay? Stop letting things retard you. Okay? Stop letting people get caught up. Oh, no, you didn't wait. No, stop somewhere. We're talking about people that have the physical and mental ability to be able to do, who put their own retards on, so they have an excuse on why they can't. Okay? So I will ask you, are you retarded? That's good. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Oh, it's so good to see y'all. Good to see all y'all. Who that Am on that couch on that sleep with her neck broke? We ain't seen Porky. We know Porky, Mike. Mike sitting there with that bare hair on his chest and on the back of his calf muscle. Hey, Amber, you woke? Can they hear me? Oh, they go Cam. No, Cam. No, Cam. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Too glad to see things working out for Liz over there. She hit me. She said they had a hurricane coming through there. We Palau, Yahuwah, Show, you Ukanan. Good to see you, Damon. I see Palmer got that iPhone. I just don't see Palmer. Appreciate it. I see Bobby all over the place. Got to put some duct tape on him. Trying to build a spaceship out of Shabbat. I see you, Malcolm. I see you and your mom over there. All right, definitely good to see everybody. Oh, Lil Cam. Hey, man. Good to see you, Lil Cam. I seen somebody. Who that? That's Yeti. Who that? That's Adasa. Hey, Adasa. She the best little usher ever. You do a great job. I miss giving you my money. I see the Jones kids, all 50 of them. Who's sick this time? Adam. Courtney sick. Who's sick? Courtney? Justin said the whole family sick. Oh, she said she got some word for you, Judge. You better be glad. You got some word for Diamond Record. Yeah, appreciate it. Definitely good to see everybody, too. Chelsea done stopped looking out the window. She back. Oh, you there? I see you, Yeti. See y'all on. That's good to see him. Palmer, nice ceiling fan, Palmer. Where you at? Palmer said he on his back. He just back here. He just back here and go to the car right there and get it. Put the bubbles on there. Then let it go up in the water. Then it blew it off. All right. Appreciate all of them. Good to see y'all. Good to see everybody. Good to see all of y'all. Get ready to take up y'all money. I get some. I want money, lots and lots of money. I want that pie in the sky. Y'all remember that song? Somebody said they don't remember that song. For real. That thing was hot. Y'all remember when that thing hot? I want to be rich. Oh. I'm about to write that one, ain't it? I don't remember who sung it. Look, you remember that song? For real. Plum, you getting a check today. How you don't remember that song? Yes, you do. I want money, lots. They ain't making that now. They ain't making too many. What? Like, yeah, producers. Callaway? I don't remember them. Casino? Oh, Casino. That came out after them, though. Vanessa Bell married one of them. No, I didn't know her name changed. She was on Come to America. Oh, that was Vanessa Bell who did it. I didn't realize that was her. Man, she could sing. She should have never been doing that, especially on a homosexual man. Oh yeah, he's very much homosexual. Now, Kelly, what you looking for? The best spot. You up there. You got to. You gotta act like he knew. Man, you old up there on that board. Please say, and you don't remember that for real? I want money. I want money, lots and lots of money.
You can tell me who made it.
Tell me who we been telling you, Callaway?
I don't even know Callaway.
I don't either, except for the water. I know a Callaway water. I don't know who them people is. I ain't the man get my money, because that's a check. That's tight. That's a check. You put this on the stage for me too, please. Yeah, that's all right. Appreciate it. I definitely allow everybody to learn something. I do allow everybody. Putting all that time in ain't no good, and we ain't getting no information, and we ain't getting better. And I mean, I want everybody to go back, reassess. evaluate, and let's do better. That's it. That's all. Every time you learn, do better. That's all. Do better every time. Do better. We learn more information to get better. Let's do better. Okay? All right, appreciate it. Got everybody in mind. Let's get ready to stand. Give Mr. Yahuwah a hand clap because he's worthy. Appreciate it. Everybody else out there watching, I hug you. I appreciate you. You stay encouraged out there too. All right, we for the building up. We ain't for the tearing down our people. Everybody. That's our people. People everywhere. I ain't trying to kill people. I want people to get better. We want to kill that bad nature all of us got so we can do better. Isn't that right? That's how we're going to do it. Stasha, Dwayne got another turtleneck. Then she leaving. I don't blame her. She said, I'm done. Oh, lost that one. I tried to tell him nowhere. Then she said, I'm back. He going to take it off. Yeah, she said, all right. She said, get rid of it. That man got a turtleneck and his collar turned up. That's a double negative. Way too hot. That joker sweating all down his back right now. You ever had that sweat run down your back? You like, goodness, man. You like, goodness, sweat ran down my back. But he ain't got to turn up. He turned up. We be turned up, man. That's right. Announcements. Yo, Shawaka week off.
Everybody's in there. Hob. Tomorrow is Preacher's birthday.
I appreciate it. You're willing. If Smitty don't put it on me and make me go 2 minutes, 15 seconds, I should be good tomorrow. 203, 206, we save. 215, we pushing it. Overload. Isn't that right? I'm getting ready to go. Tuesday, Michelle's birthday. Happy birthday, Michelle. I'm sure I sent up there early. Well, Michelle, shout out to y'all. It's Tuesday. Oh, Damon done put a picture of himself up there. He said, I got to go. Oh, Matt Wood. Yeah, Booker, her birthday was this month too, though. Okay. Yeah, her birthday was this month. Her birthday already passed. Okay. Somebody in the black and white. Who that live? Okay. All right. Eric, quit lusting at her elbows. Oh, elbow lust. Look at that. They got an elbow here. Look at here. I love that elbow. That's all right. So everything all right? Everybody all right? All right, let's palau. Kadash Abba, the separated Father, we say Hadu, which is thanks for all you've done and you rendered. For your Shamaim, your Sabut, height expansion where you dwell in your arms, Baraka, which bestow a gift or a benefit upon it. Upon your Shem, who is Al Shaddai, who is Abir, which is strong, who is the most powerful and strong, that we might par your Shem, which is to decorate your name. Baraka, the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach, for all that he rendered, in his Kai, his life, and his Mut, his death, and his Dam, which is the blood that you use to redeem us from the Beth of bondage, which is the house of slavery. Barakas, which bestow a gift of benefit upon us, according to the Berifu Shabbat, which is the covenant you vowed to Abraham, Yasakab, Yaakov, the Yahudim to Yasharal and their Tuladah, which are their generations, even to us and our Tuladah, which are our generation. Those that you're Kara far off, even redeeming those that have gone astray and taken from us, and our individual Mishpachah, which are our families. Be a keeper to those that are here and our young people. Continue to be a healer and a covering to those that are overseas and far and near, out of towners, that you strengthen them and be their Yeshua, their salvation. Baraka Jerusalem, the city, the foundation, Shalom, in its destruction, in its turmoil and confusion, that you've allowed to come because we've all irritated in your own, which is in your sight. We've all gone astray. We all fallen short of your kabul, which is your glory. But I do again with your thanks and all the $2 thanksgiving to your Shem and the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. For the Kassid, which is the grace that you grant us, and the Rekam, which is the favor that you grant us that we're undeserving of. Baraka, your Pani, which is your face, and let it be the Aur, which is light upon us that we know how to walk. Halak, Baraka us and Lamed us, which is to teach and show and instruct us, and seal us with the Ruach HaKadosh, which is the spirit of separation. Grant us the Binah, which is the understanding and the ability, the Da'ath, which is the knowledge, and the Yada, which is to know you. Baraka, your Shalakim, your sent ones, your Ra'im, your shepherds, and your Malaki, your messengers, that we might debar, your Debar, which is speak your word without wavering, without compromising. Baraka those in leadership and authority will bestow a gift of benefit upon them to execute your will. Those behind prison walls in captivity, war-torn country. Those that are watching in far and then over, that are watching in by way of internet or live streaming, that you keep them and grant them their lost desire. Baraka those that support your dabarim in every place, your word in every place. Baraka the married, the single, the separated, the sick, the afflicted. Those that are going to tribulation, persecution, that we allow you count us worthy to escape. We seek New Jerusalem, wherein would dwell Sadiq. Make us Tauher, other Kodashim, Talmim, joint heir with the Mashiach. Baraka those that are going through the destructions of nature. Forgive our enemies for their trespasses and their kataim, which are their sins against us, and we seek forgiveness and most of all remission of our kataim and ma'al, of both the fathers, of the benim, the children, and of us before Salam too late. If it's anything we've done, anything we said, or places we've gone to that can cause her to be badal from your Kadash will, which is separated, cause her to fall and falter, and not be recipients and receivers and keepers of your Ruach HaKadosh, we allow that you allow to be manifested to us while we yet among the Ka'i, that we'll make the conversion, that we'll translate, transform ourselves by your Dabar, which is your word, and we'll be fit and be a Rosh Pari, which is a first fruit, and be a special Gui, a nation that you receive unto yourself, that we can see your Pani and Tahalim your Shem better. In the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach, let us all say, Amen. Come home! Come home! I hug you. Come on up here, chillins. Y'all not love chillins. Get your head, get up here, chillins. Chillins make me nervous. You know, you be tripping. Good to see you. Is that what we're going to use to measure ourselves with? Come on up. You know, come on by me, Alice. You know, come on, I want Alice over here by me. Come on here by me. Let Alice get over here for a second. Come on, let Alice get over here by me. Boy, get away. You don't mean you ain't friends. Get over here. You don't have you by me, Joker. What's wrong with you? Stop falling for stuff. These are my cards. They're so beautiful. I'm going to read them. He know me and him don't get along, don't he? Appreciate y'all. I got another, you either. Another enemy. Too many enemies. You blind. You don't do blind kids. What we do? Yeah, we should have smacked it. Y'all ready? Let's stretch it out. Stretch it out. Y'all ready? All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, hit it. Ra-ah-ah, the little children. Ooh. All the children of the congregation, ooh, red and yellow, black and white, they are precious in His sight. Rah, the little children of the congregation. Woo! Come home. I hug you. Also, next weekend, you might not want to watch. We're having a wedding next weekend. We're having a wedding. Shabbat you. And I don't know if they're going to wear the cutout drawers or not, so we're going to try to just do headshots. So I can't say, just to be safe. A hug all of you. A hug.
how we roll. This is how we roll. They desire to get the sheep in these city streets. Wanna see you slacking, get caught lacking, you getting fleeced. Wolves on the hunt, they found Yahusha sending meat. He became the meal and yet still was the centerpiece. I paint the picture you call, I'm making it clear. Dinner was on it too, they was stripped naked, they stared. Only way this could happen, they table was made a snare. Accomplishing things Dawood already said in prayer. Where 69th division of Tahalim, it was written by the mouth of our great Nabaim, yeah, he penned it. Shaul came and confirmed, gotta be second witness. No excuse for the world where Allah he can condemn it. Yeah, look, every eye gonna see him and I believe it. They star hit the scene in his 90 next to the heathens, eternal fire. He heated, they crying and they bereaving. Drive by on that cloud, we riding and screaming. This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fall. We don't fall. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now I get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Sleepy niggas go and take your neck. The main ones who be saying they don't take all that. Be the same ones hating, they be fake or cat. Because Yahusha gave his life and he ain't draw back. That's how we roll. Every decision about his soul, but the world don't give a them niggas out of control. For me, I go consider get wisdom out of the scroll. Don't wanna burn when I get up, be kicked up out of his foe, yeah. And since my sight is limited, hard to see like driving at night out of that tinted whip. But I got a preacher who make it plain, my vision fits. Easy to follow and read, that's good penmanship. It's benefits that come with serving the lamb. What it be? Eternal Kai, I won't burn in the end. Might catch me on 20, I'm swerving the bins. But in this lane, the only thing I be curving is sin. This is how we roll. Stand 10 toes down, never fall. We don't fall. Only here for the saving of our soul. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Ask for your help, now I get it on our own. Navigation set and our destination home. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll.
We blasting off like Kim Jong-un, call me Rocket Man, the dwell among Kakab, lighting up with your Houthi clan, get lit. On our hill, our aura ain't hard to see, so we ain't tipping bottles. We ain't blowing trees, they say AC, you mighty strange. We see you changing the way you glow. I'm shining bright and kush like two, no comment big on what I know. Savage like Randy, you know I'm the cream of the crop. We dancing in the cosmos when you look up Yahoo Demo top. We rep that second Shamayim, Armstrong was dreaming. You say he landed on the moon, you stupid niggas dreaming. You see that bright light, that's just me beaming. A shooting cop that leave you sinner niggas leaning. Lame preaching Sunny D, unleash the power of the sun. Ain't nothing sweet about us, world get lit when Yahuwah come, a consuming fire. All the stubble weeds are done, our aura shining everywhere. There ain't no place for you to run. Come up a little higher while there's some time to get it right. Step above the rest, sitting high so they can see our light. I'm feeling virtuous, my light don't go out when it's night. Yahudim could cop, who else gon' rise up while it's still get night? He's coming with clouds for us all, it won't be long. Watch me levitate, we outta here. Yahudi cool car, we're changing at the twinkle of our eye, it won't take long. We blasting off like some astronauts. Yahudi cool car.
Nothing short of greatness. Live forever, my rock of the ages. creator of the nations. By your wisdom, you laid the foundation. By your son, redeemed man from the stain of we fell by Adam. Through Mashiach will raise up. Not to be ashamed of, I bow the knee to my judge. Elohim, save us. You're worthy. Captain, place me on your team, grant me a jersey. Let me get specific. I want a glorified body in the home where I won't become thirsty. You're so merciful. May I have a little time, your servant Ryan Mack will get personal. I know you're not a man, may you please barack me with Kayi irreversible.
He's nothing short of amazing, but I was that dude, so lewd that I abhorred your greatness. Fast food, I took orders from Satan, co-signing with folks lying in fornication. You used to find me, catch me in your daughter's basement. Get it in, then I get out before morning came in. Then it's off to the bus stop on the corner waiting. Now I'm knocking at you, who was doing? I'm patient. Waiting on that Barack to come. Redemption of my soul high, and I ain't got the funds. So I'm looking up, waiting on the Abba son. We know it's Yahushua and the prophet tongue. Many times it's Shabbat the sun. A race we gotta run till time expire and the clock is done. Many call but not selected, shoot they shot in the resurrection, but they get rejected like you blocking dunks. Yahushua, the Lamb, my salvation. True creator, I'm his creation. Yahuwah Elohim, rock of the ages. Most high, the ruler of all nations. Nations, nations, ruler of all nations. Nations, nations, ruler of all nations. Yahuwah Elohim, rock of the ages. Most high, the ruler of all nations.
Behold my face in the Lord liberty. I can't manipulate reflection. My correction will deliver me. I can't let my fear grow into my misery when I have the tools to defeat it in my memory. So I calculate my steps and abide on the ship with my apostle like it's written and get out of myself and read the pride that is hidden in my heart of the depths and the thoughts of me quitting till there's none left. Cause I begin to build and I won't be the mockery of these monkey niggas flocking me and get me killed and get caught on the outside where they got the blind lead the blind like driving without eyes. And you're bound to collide in the intersection without a shepherd and a guide. You got no direction, no strong tower, no protection, no power on the second resurrections. Why I'm pressed.
Before I close my eyes, I gotta know if I should die, I wanna find rest for my soul. If I believe the word that I have heard, obey the laws that I observe, with my whole heart and sin is first, then I deserve only by the word, only by the word, only by the word, only by the word.
Why is it we don't stay consistent when it comes down